All right, let's go ahead and continue on from where we left off in our last play. So what I did is I went ahead and made a new shotgun with a little bit of a better or faster fire rate. Still a little upset at myself for something that happened, and I guess I thought I saved something, but I guess I got rid of it. But I had a combat shotgun that had, I guess, a supersized magazine capacity. So instead of the standard 8, it actually held 32, but unfortunately, I guess I got rid of it. But it is what it is. So I went and I made a new shotgun. So my current shotgun, or my previous shotgun, I guess, is this one here. It was an okay gun, you know, but my new shotgun, this guy here, I mean, it's a little bit more damage, 5 more points of damage, significantly faster fire rate. The range is the same, just a little bit less on the accuracy, and it weighs just a little bit more. But I think it's going to work well for me. All right, so a couple things I was going to do. Oops. Got a magazine. I believe I need to put up on the magazine rack. Let's see here. Magazine in question. There it is. Backwoods 2, which I think is here, so that's good. I only need to put one filler in to get this here. So let's go ahead and do that. So I'll go ahead and put you up, and then put you up, and then nope. Yeah. Try that again. Take off that one, put that on, then that on, and take that one off. All right, so that one's done. And I think I had a bobblehead to throw up on the vending machine. It's not on me. I put it back in the safe, didn't I? Bubble. Nope, maybe I already put it on the thing for sale. Okay, must have. Actually, well, since I'm here, let me take a look at my ammunition. Let's see. Ammunition. Take that off. All right, now put this up for sale. Put these up for sale. Put these up for sale. Okay, cool. The crossbow and the arrows, we're just gonna drop on the ground. So our next weapon that we're going to pursue getting the modifications for is going to be the lever action rifle. Oh, actually, I meant to put those up for sale too. Those on the thing. So, put on the shotgun shells. Let me check, see if there's anything else. Yeah, I need to go ahead and break those down. You know what I should really do? Maybe I will. I think I will. I'm gonna put another stash box right here. Yeah, getting tired of running back and forth. Oh, it's exhausting. Let's see. What stash box do I want to use? What stash boxes can I use? That's a stash box. Dumpster, yeah. I'll put a dumpster right in here now. Go ahead and just do the traditional stash box. I'll put you right there. All right, so now I don't have to run back and forth every time. So I want to scrap some stuff. Specifically that head. All right, now I'll go ahead and transfer all this junk over. Well, on one bright note, I went through and cleared out a lot of my, well, that's actually not a bright note. I went and used a lot of my materials. But, like I said, I got the combat shotgun out of the way, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go ahead and take a quick inventory check here of, I wish I could, you know, exclude the stuff that's for sale. Or put on somebody. That's a lot of sorting through. Oh, actually, you know what? This will help a little bit. There we go. All right, so we're looking at excess adhesive, 296. Copper is at 262. I didn't use any copper. No, combat shotgun doesn't use copper. Yeah, the only thing that uses copper is the handmade. All right. Then we got, let's go to the loose section. All right, so loose gears, 338. Screws are at 69. Springs are at 42. Yeah, so I need to definitely do some farming on that stuff. So then down here, steel is at 886, oil is at 63, and wood is at 562. All right, so I could only make 5, so I need to definitely get some oil. Hey, good morning, or I guess it'd be afternoon in your location of the world. Get some more oil, springs, and screws, but gotta wait for Sugar Grove to reset for me. No, I'm actually always. I'm a little late today. Normally, I try to get going around about 45 minutes ago is when I generally would like to get going, because I do it twice a day. So I got my morning session and then I got my evening session, so yeah, I'm running just a little bit late today, but at least what I would consider normal for me. Okay, let me see. No. Oh, that's cool. Well, based on that fact, I know that you didn't get a Johnson & Johnson shot, so it's either Pfizer or Moderna. Well, actually, I don't know if there's any other vaccines offered over there. I know the Pfizer and Moderna are the dual shots. I'm not sure if there's whether the ones are being used outside the U.S. Yeah, I had my shots already. I was actually shocked. I've heard a lot of people. Had I guess some soreness and some nausea from some of the shots. I was, I guess, one of the lucky ones that didn't really, didn't have any adverse effects. Similar to like when you get a flu shot, you sometimes start getting symptoms of some flueness and all that. So I guess I was one of the lucky ones, I suppose. This is a nice little quaint house. The hell is that supposed to be? Yeah, see, this is the display I was talking about a couple streams ago. I want this display case, where you can actually put stuff up, on display. Yeah, I was actually, you know, it's kind of amusing. Well, I guess amusing is to each their own, I suppose. But where the hell's the vending machine at? Upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. So the first shot. So here in the U.S., and I would imagine this is everywhere. Yeah. See, I want that. Sorry, I'm getting hung up on the display cases here. Here in the U.S., regardless of the shot you get, you're supposed to wait. I believe it's like 15 minutes or so. You know, sort of like in an observation before you can leave. You know, just to make sure that you're not suffering. You know, you don't have any reactions, right? Oh, isn't that nice? So I went to the place I got my shot is it was a drive-up shot type of place. So I went there and you know, you drive up in your car, you show them your appointment slip type thing. You know, you give them your appointment slip, which, you know, because you had to fill out some questions online or answer some questions online. Then they give you your shot, and then you drive to a holding area, you know, observation area, and after the 15 minutes, you're good to go. See ya, have a nice day. Yeah, my first shot, I drove up, you know, got the shot. And then I go to the observation area, and they're like, "Yeah, just go on. Have a nice day." It's like, not even gonna make me wait, you know. So I was kind of shocked on that. I mean, thankfully I didn't have any adverse effects, because that'd be really bad driving home and all of a sudden, you know, just pass out or something. Am I missing something? Where is the vending machine? Oh, Jesus. I was right here. That's where it was to begin with. Jesus. All right. What am I looking for? None of that. No, I don't need any of that. I was looking for something else. Well, since I'm here, let me just see what else you got. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. Just because. And let's see, just out of curiosity, anything good here? Asylum light, nah. Oh no, Jesus. Okay. No offense, buddy, but I think I think some of your stuff is a little extreme with the plans. Just a little. But then again, you know. Yeah, hey, maybe there's a good market price for some of those. Let's take a look at you. You don't have any junk and only a couple plans on there. You have a couple plans. Let's see. Anyone else have a camp up with some stuff? You got some plans on there, but not many. You've got a couple plans up. That's where I am, right? Yeah, that's where I am. All right, so I think we're good on that. Well, it's as good as we're gonna get. So let me think. Whew. So I am kind of curious about this. So I know you don't get nothing for working out. But let me go ahead and get out of here. Let me go back to base camp. I'm trying to think here. Let's see. Good place. Since I know Sugar Groove is not up yet for me. Where else? Where else has a good amount of, I don't know, typewriters and fans and whatnot? I don't think any of these places had any. I don't know. I don't recall seeing a lot in there. The Galleria, I don't think had a lot of those. Let's see. Anywhere good? I don't remember seeing anything up there. I don't know where I want to go. I mean, let's see here. I don't remember if there was anything at the newspaper area or not. All right, let's see what Google has to say about this. Let's do spring farming. So I know Sugar Grove has some good stuff. So springs, clipboards, cameras, handcuffs, toasters, typewriters, and watches. Hi, good morning. Mountainside Bed and Breakfast. Really, Mountainside Bed and Breakfast, huh? That's the one place I would not expect to think of when I think of springs, but I'll give that a shot. Well, it's literally just starting, so can't complain so far. Just doing some basic farming for some materials so I can work on another some more weapon mods. I didn't put that away, damn it. That's okay. I'm just looking around just to see where I can farm various things for springs and screws and stuff like that. Because I know some places, I'm just looking for other places to see, just to see what other good locations have different things. I know that when you go to a location and like farm the materials, that even if you server hop, at least in my experience, server hopping, having those items still I still need to wait for like I don't know, almost 24 hours or so, it seems, or 20 hours before they reset and become even viewable for me. So well, now see to my to speak on that, I mean, you gotta think I'm playing twice a day, so probably got a little bit more playtime, active playtime. That probably is contributing to my leveling thing. I mean, actually, my goal right now, well, I mean, part of it's hit level 100, obviously, but Canton McClock? I'll have to take a look at that place. My goal right now, I have, okay, so two immediate goals, if you will. One of my goals, which I'm almost there, I'm maybe, let's say, we'll round it up. Let's say 4,000 score points away from getting this. I want this. I don't know what it does, but I want it. And it's free, it's a free reward. Oh, thank you for the follow. So I'm less than 4,000 to get this. If I knock out some, let me see here from the dailies, I gotta wait a couple hours. About 2.5 hours, and the dailies will reset. But what if I can knock out, a couple of these, this one here is going to be a little bit more difficult. No, actually no. I just have to kill 5 of these. So some of these are easy. But you know, I can knock that out probably fairly easy. This one here, how hard is it to eat pre-war food? Pretty much anything in a can. So if I knock that up, hell, I get a level. That, you know, if I level up again, boom, that'll knock that out. Complete events, that's not a lot of events. This one here, super easy. You know, in fact, I would have knocked that one out yesterday if I would have actually paid attention to that. The one I'm trying to focus on right now, just because it's a limited time type thing, are these storm challenges. You know, because supposedly, and I don't know, I haven't really checked. I got the storm challenge, the weekly challenge for last week, which gave you the basically, I guess, the Pip-Boy skin. It's like, okay, so it makes gives you a camo skin. Sorry, one moment. So this week you get I'm presuming this icon is the icon you see up, like when you look at your character in the social menu, and then the daily normally gives you like a lunch box or a scrap box or something like that for the storm thing. So, but yeah, I should easily be able to get that Collectatron thingamabobber today. Just because there's a good chance of knocking this out in this session. A very good chance of getting that in this session. That's one full level right there essentially. And then, you know, help do that, and then I've got it. So then I can put out this Collectatron thing, or set it up just because it's free. I want to see what it does. Oh wait, oh no, that's actually just a plate. Now sugar bombs, is that considered pre-war food? I mean, I think to me that would be to me any packaged food is pre-war. Okay, it is. That's the key thing, just eat packaged food. I wonder if salt counts as pre-war food. I mean, it's technically packaged, so does that count? No, okay, so that doesn't count. Well, I would say it's a solid game plan. It's, you know, it's I guess I'd say short-term game plan, because I'm not looking at end game, you know, by any means, as far as, you know, I'm not looking to get the most elite armor and the most elite weapons. I do have, you know, certain weapon goals that I want to complete. I was able to pick up yesterday. Well, that has oil in it, I think, maybe fuel. I was saying earlier, and I'm kind of kicking myself in the ass on this. I picked up a legendary combat shotgun, and I wasn't thinking, unfortunately, I was thinking short term, and wasn't thinking further on down the road. But it was called a quad combat shotgun, with the quad being not the amount of shots fired. It wasn't a quad barrel, but it was quad in that it held 4 times as much ammunition. So instead of the standard 8 for the combat shotgun, it held 32. I messed around and did some, you know, test firing and stuff like that with it. And unfortunately, I wasn't thinking about, because at the time, and I'll specify that, at the time, I didn't realize you could put a suppressor on it. I like going in with stealth. And so at the time, I didn't even think about being able to put a suppressor on it. And so I was like, yeah, well, you know what? I'm not going to use this gun because I just didn't have a good vibe on it, so I got rid of it. And then it's like, you know, hindsight as it is, like, and I learned I could put a suppressor on it. It's like, son of a bitch, I should have kept it. Yeah, but it happens. But I picked up yesterday, it was a short lever action 2-shot. I also found out yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, that you can put a suppressor on the lever action, because I also picked up a lever action suppressed long gun. So it's like, so my next goal is to essentially I'm gonna make some lever actions so I can break them down and get the suppressor. And I'm gonna basically replace my existing oh man, come on, get the sweet spot, there you go. I'm gonna replace my existing bolt action sniper rifle for a lever action sniper rifle, both still being suppressed, because it has, yeah, I mean, it's ever so slight, but it has a faster fire rate. And it'll be the same range, be the same damage, presumably, provided I have all the same mods. But it'll be, like I said, a faster fire rate. So that's my next weapons goal. I'm also I guess a secondary weapon goal after that is I've got a handmade, which the other viewer in the stream here, I'll call you Wonky, because it's a hell of a long name for me to say. Oh yes, see, that's the thing is, yeah, so I've got that one and the 2-shot, and so it's like, the quad combat, like I said, it wasn't a quad barrel, it was just a quad ammo capacity. If it was a quad barrel, I probably would have definitely kept on to you. Yeah, so the Wonky here, and I forgive me if you prefer to be called something else, because like I said, you have a nice long name there. He was nice enough to gift me some items, and one of them was a handmade. So I'm working on making and breaking down handmade so I can get a suppressor for it. King Wonka. Fair enough. Are the bears here? I see a dead bear. Any other bears? Because I don't know why, but these bears have a diet for spring, supposedly. I think, isn't Wonka Donka a country music song or something like that? Or is that Honky Tonk? I don't know. But hey, you're alive. Here, we're going to do a test on this. So the thing I like about this combat shotgun, I did some tests. I didn't do a test against the bear, but we're going to do a long-range test against the bear. One, fast fire rate means I can hinder animals, so now they can't come at me. Now I can just take my time and sort of, shoot them in the head until they're dead. So the one downfall about this combat shotgun is one thing I love about that shotgun is that action right there. One press of the button to reload, and it reloads 10 shots, not one at a time. That is the thing. I'm sad to say that even though this pump action shotgun here is a good weapon, I like it. The reloading one bullet or one shell at a time is something I just can't stand, especially when you're in the heat of fighting or heat of battle, as it were. And I hit the reload button and I'm thinking, okay, he's going to reload 10 shots. No, or 8 shots, excuse me. And what does he do? He reloads 1. So it's like I'm constantly running and reloading because if you interrupt the reload cycle by shooting, for example, or getting hit sometimes, or doing some other actions, well, you lose the, it stops reloading, which then means you're pulling the trigger and nothing's happening. So I love the fact that this is a cartridge-based gun, and Bethesda, Well, it's to be expected now, unfortunately. Some of the stuff in this game, bug-wise, you know, it just I'm not happy. One of the things is, so yesterday when I was going through making all the combat shotguns and then breaking them down, I made a whole bunch of level 20 shotguns because it's cheaper to make the level 20 shotguns to break them down because they use less materials. And then, you know, so I did all that. And then once I finally got the suppressor, I went and I selected a level 50 shotgun to make. So I went through, I actually watched the VOD. I should have caught it earlier. So granted, you know, it's partially my fault. I didn't catch that it bugged out on me, but I had level 50 highlighted and I hit the space bar and it created the shotgun. And what did it end up creating? A level 20. Don't know why, don't know how, but then I fully modded a level 20 shotgun, not realizing it. And took it out for a test, still not realizing it, that it was only level 20. And I went and tested against some super mutants. I also tested against some robots. You know, granted, for a level 20 weapon, it wasn't effective at, you know, straight out killing them. But it was with the amount of, and this, I also was doing the test with the automatic shotgun, just to mess around with it. It wasn't fully effective at, you know, flat out killing them, but it was pretty damn effective at hindering them, which, you know, typically, there's not too many creatures that I can one-shot anymore. It's mainly the, you know, the ghouls and some of the scorched and the some humans, depending on the time of day and what weapon I'm using. So typically it's going to take a couple of shots, but the shotgun was very good at hampering them. I mean, very good at hampering them. You know, especially on the robot side, shoot a robot in their, you know, depending on the robot, you know, Assaultron, shoot it in its legs, so it can't, you know, chase after you, or one of the other robots where you shoot it in its arms to blow up the weapons. Well, then you can kind of take your time and have fun with it. The level 20 was actually good at doing that. So I haven't tested this level 50 out against them. So I'm curious to see how that's going to work. Let's see here. I still think I should be able to take that printer and break it down. I mean, that printer's got to have something good in it, right? There it is. I don't know. What is, okay, is that worth even me taking? Let's see, that was copper glass. I don't need copper. Actually, well, oh, hold on. Let me look at my cheat sheet here. Copper. Yeah, so I do need copper for the handmade. So yeah, we'll go ahead and pick up some more copper. Well, I mean, I've actually gone through, so I guess you could say that I'm an analytical player. Oh no, I'm good with that. That falls under the heavy web. That falls under heavy weapon, and it's like, you know, I'm still good with what the lighter weapons, if you will. I actually, was it a couple days ago, I changed over my perks. Well, sort of changed. I changed my perks from the non-automatic rifles to the automatic rifles because I modded my I modded that one gun you gave me. That I modded that gun there to become an automatic, just because it seems I watched. Well, not that I watched. Well, yeah, I guess technically I watched. There's another viewer player, and he invited me down into a silo to do a silo run, and my god, he obliterated the silo. And so it's like my semi-automatic rifle couldn't keep up with him. And he wasn't using a heavy gun. I think he was using a similar, combat action or combat rifle or something like that. But I could not keep up with him as far as, bullets being shot and things being killed. I was like, you know what? I'll go ahead and try the automatic rifle out just to see how it is. And I'm actually glad I did. I do have to be careful in that I have a tendency to spray and pray at times, but it is more effective. I think, especially, and I don't use it as often as I should, or that, but especially when you bring VATS into the equation. I don't use VATS all that often, because I'm the one that prefers to manually aim and stuff like that. But automatic weapon with VATS, nice combination. Because I mean, he was, like I said, he was taking shit down left and right and all that. But now, see, here's the one problem with these nice weapons you gifted me. And so regardless if I use VATS or not, here, allow me to demonstrate. Okay, I'll demonstrate a couple shots. I'm going to stay on point blank range on this. Let's just say this is a bad guy. Keep an eye on my health bar. Oh wait, okay, that doesn't work. Wrong gun. That's not it. Okay, let's try this again. Oh wait, let me actually, I forgot to turn my perk on, didn't I? Let me put this perk back on. Yes, I learned about splash damage. You wouldn't believe how many times I've killed myself already because of splash damage of my own explosives. Yeah. So yeah, close range. I've got to be careful, especially so with this gun and well, I think all the machine guns you gave me, or all the rifles that you gave me, I should say, excuse me, are explosives. So I've definitely got to be careful with those with respects to close range. Oh, yeah. Explosive shotgun. Oh my goodness. So yeah, because I was actually, oh, it's funny. Was it yesterday or day before yesterday? I got really upset, and then initially because like I went to the penitentiary because there's a number of super mutants there, and super mutants I've found are the best source for steel, provided you have the scrapper perk. Basically kill all the super mutants, throw on the scrapper perk, and get a ton of steel. So I went to the penitentiary because someone had already cleared out West Tech, and I was coming down the stairs of one of the watchtowers, and there was a super mutant that kind of got the jump on me, and so I was using my machine gun here, and I killed him. Wasn't, it's like, okay, I'm good, I killed him. Wasn't looking at my health, and then I hit the wrong button for whatever reason, I don't know why, and I shot the wall as I'm walking on the stairs, and I die. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? I got all upset, like, this is BS, blah blah this, blah blah that. I mean, I was yelling and cursing and this shit. It's like, So it's like, okay, so I went and actually pulled up the VOD right then and there to see what the hell happened. It's like, oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah, that was actually on me. That wasn't anything to do with Bethesda, for once. But yeah, so now I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious with respects to the explosive weapons, because yeah, it definitely definitely can kill you. Yeah, go ahead and use that just because I have a little sliver there. But it was kind of funny, I do have to say. I don't need any of that. In fact, I think I've collected so much water and so many stim packs in this game. In fact, I think I need to go sell some, don't I? So my water, oops. So 59, yeah. I can sell off. I'd like to have about 40 of those on me. I could sell off about half those. And how's my water? I could probably sell off a couple of those. Let's see. Don't need that. I got plenty of those in the bank. But yeah, so it's yeah, like I said, so I was a little frustrated, but like I said, after reviewing the VOD and seeing that, okay, that one was actually legitimately my fault. You know, I wasn't as upset, you know, because then, you know, it pointed the blame at me, which, you know, in all fairness, it was my fault. I'm gonna leave the arrows because I'm not carrying those arrows around. So, I'm not breaking weapons down right now. But now, on the other hand, there's been times where I have legitimately died for no real reason. You know, I don't know if it's just that the game's like, okay, you've had your fun for now we're going to kill you just because. And I still can't figure out a rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, take the gold. Don't believe there was anything on the roof of this place. Definitely gonna have to come back to this place. Yeah, I never even thought about this place for the clipboards, and got a good amount of clipboards here. So thank you for mentioning that again. I knew this place had some. This is one place you can come for like the ammo bags for the ballistic fibers, and I swing by here once in a while for that, but didn't even think about the clipboards. Hell, until Wonk there mentioned about the clipboards when I was doing a Sugar Grove run, I didn't even think about that for the springs. Let's see here. All right, so let's see. Just like curiosity, that's not a bad haul. I mean, that's not a bad haul for springs. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about gears. Yeah, because let me just see here. So let me have. I'm just putting some notes down. Oh yeah, so I was, one thing I was saying earlier. So I would consider myself an analytical player, if you will. And sometimes that's bad thing. I tend to overthink things, overanalyze things. You know, however you want to look at it. So I've got a handful of I've got a spreadsheet that I track a whole bunch of different things in. You know, how many what do you call it? how many components do I need for this? You know, and actually, if I want to make 20 of these, how many total components do I need? Tracking my magazines and all the other collectibles, and the whole bunch of different things. So right now, I'm looking. That could be a place. So I just have a whole bunch of spreadsheets that I flip back and forth to, so I can figure out what I want to do, where I want to get it, stuff like that. All right, so let me see where. What's a good breakdown for this? Okay, so gears. Okay, well that's an easy one. Mole miner suit scrap. Okay, apparently those have gears. I didn't realize that. So we'll go and look at that. I know where a whole bunch of mole miners are. Now see, here's something that's misleading, and I still don't understand the reason for this. And what that is so there's a quest earlier on where you get the camera called Bucket List, which I've completed already, and part of that quest is to pick up a a broken camera. And in the course of picking up that broken camera, you actually, I guess there's two different types of broken cameras in this game. I don't know if I have the one on me or not. Yeah, so you got this camera here, which is used as part of the quest to make the camera. It's considered miscellaneous. So now, granted, the only benefit of this being here is it has no weight. To me, I think this camera here should be considered junk, so that you can scrap it. Because you have this type of broken camera in the game, and then you have the other type of broken camera in the game, which you can actually scrap. So I wish they didn't differentiate between the two and just had both types of cameras just be the same and allow me to scrap it. But yeah, that's another one of those little what do you call it? Quality of life things. Yeah, so typically for mole miners, I'll hit this place up here, and then I'll hit some of the places down in the ash heap. The another thing I wish I could do. So in the upper right hand corner, it shows the quests that I'm tracking. And it's showing the did someone just shoot a rocket missile at me? The hell? Oh yeah, he just shot a missile at me. You bastard. Damn bastard shooting a missile at me. What are they going to say now? I might as well take the filter, because I also found out that some of the components for one of the weapons I'm using actually uses titanium to, or uses titanium or something like that to be repaired. Shit, what was I saying? Damn it! Damn, I lost track of what I was saying. Crap. I hate when I do that. That's funny. You were shooting missiles at me. Yeah, you don't have a missile on me. Or missile launcher on you. Sorry, the guy was shooting missiles at me and I got distracted and I lost my train of thought. Because you were talking about Mole miners in the ash heap. Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay. So I was talking about quests. So in the upper right hand corner, it shows the quests that I'm technically tracking or have activated. The one thing I don't like in this game is it has a category of miscellaneous. And so the side quests and the daily quests that are in that category of miscellaneous can't be canceled. You know, so like this guy here, oh maybe not for the side quest, but for the daily quest at least. So I can reject all these, but I can't reject any of these until it somehow progresses from the miscellaneous category to another category. I don't like that because frankly, I don't give a damn about investigating the house because I know what quest it wants me to do. It wants me to go make a syringe gun or modify a syringe gun, shoot some animals with it, and listen to them talk. Well, damn it, I'm not Dr. Dolittle here. I don't care about listening to animals talk. Just like just a minor quality of life thing. What is it with you guys and rocket launchers? Yeah, and so it's just, I mean, at least you have missiles on you this time. So I just don't, you know, I know that it's going to pop up every time I come down in this area, so I just, I turn it off. It's not that, I mean, it's like I said, to me, that's more of a little quality of life thing. It would be nice if it didn't have that there. But there's a lot of quality of life things that I think they could implement in this game. And maybe eventually they will. Will I still be playing this when they do? Probably not. You know, but maybe, you know, this is one of those games that this will be a you know, play for a while and then I'll take a break from it, jump onto another game, and then, you know, come back, play for, you know, again, play it for a while, then take a break, you know. You know, just gotta, you know, have fun with multiple games. Nothing back here. Alright, so there should be another mole dude up here. And so far I have not seen, because I'm looking for, what again? Suit scraps. Have I even looted a single suit scrap? I think maybe only one. Yeah, well. Okay, yeah, so it's miners. It's, okay, that's the filter. So actually the suit scrap is actually the 2-for-1. That has the black titanium, or the titanium thing that I need. And it has gears. Yeah, looks like you died. Can't get nothing off you. Yeah, so I did some exploring, and I guess so the ash heap is this lower half, I guess. Is that I guess that's what's being called the ash heap. I wish there was, I'll tell you one thing I really wish they had on here is a search option, so I could like just, you know, hit search and look for a location that look for a location that I've discovered, you know, just so I can, you know where to, if I want to go somewhere or something like that, because sometimes searching the map for locations such a pain. But so I went down to the looks like someone else may have already been here, because I didn't kill some of these guys, so we may be swinging down to that other down to that ash heap region here sooner than later. But anyhow, I was down there and I went to the big excavator that is in the, you know, that you see in the middle of the map and all that down there. And I saw that it's a takeover point, which I really don't mess around with the control points all that often. I mess around with a couple just to try it out. So either someone was here, or and this is one thing I don't understand, and I've seen this happen multiple times. I'll go into an area, I will see creatures, walking around, and next thing you know, they collapse and they're dead. And it's like, I didn't shoot them. No one else is around that shot them. So why the hell is never mind. It's like, what the hell? Why'd they just die? And of course, because they died and you didn't have anything to do with them dying, you can't loot them. But yeah, so I went down that big excavator, just because one, I didn't unlock it yet, so I went there to unlock it. Climbed all the way to the very top, but I was kind of disappointed, and I mean that it's only a control point and not a point of interest, because if anything, I would think that would be a place for I would think, damn it, stop moving, because I don't want to use I think it would be used in the quest, and maybe it is somewhere down the road, I don't know. But because it is a control point, you can't fast travel to it unless you have it as your, unless you've claimed it. But you get a nice view of the area from the top, I will say that. These guys are being stingy today. Well, they're being stingy, and also they said, I don't know if someone was here recently or not. That's the one thing I still can't figure out, is what the respawn time of creatures are. That is true. Now, so depending on the claim and the layout of the claim, it's not so bad. So in this game, I've only claimed two things. One, I claimed this guy up here. This was the first thing I ever claimed, just because I had a daily quest, or maybe it was a weekly challenge, a daily challenge or a weekly challenge to claim something. So I went, and this here was unclaimed. It's like, okay, I went and claimed it, and I set up a concrete extractor, just because it was right next to the claim point, and I set up a nice little defensive area. Piece of cake. A couple days later, I was running short on ammunition, and I saw this point up here, and yes, at the time, I don't think there were too many people on the map, so I went ahead and claimed it. And I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see what I want to swing up here. I want to see what. Oh wait, I can't actually fast travel there. I can fast travel to his camp. I'm gonna fast travel to his camp, and I want to see what this guy did for his defenses. Well, now as far as spawns go, yeah, I've had that happen. Where I was in an area, and I've had creatures spawn on me that were definitely higher level of me. But the one thing I haven't figured out is, when a mob has been killed, so like, well, if no one's running around, let's say, how long does it take, if you clear out a camp, or if someone else previously cleared out a camp, what is the cycle time for, oh, there's ammunition there? I didn't know that. What is the cycle time for that? So he did something similar that I did. See, I did this capture point before, and so I left this area alone because mobs they shouldn't be able to get up there that I'm aware of. So what I did, those barriers there that you see, I took those barriers and I literally blocked the doors. Okay, there's 3 main points of entry that I found there, around the corner and in the back. So I took those barriers there. I double stacked the so they stood on top of each other, and I put them out like 2-3 deep. Then I also did the same thing here. I put like 3 sets across, 2 wide, 2 high, you know, because you know they would have to get through the barriers as opposed to, you know, because they don't jump. And then I put a whole bunch of turrets on the roof, similar to how he did. Although he may want to come back and repair some of his things. So I did that here on this entry area, and then I did the same thing on this side entry here. I stacked the barriers across here to basically fill up the hole. Put some turrets on the roof here, and then on the back, where the stair is, I basically put some barriers in front of the stairs. And then I stacked some turrets out and about, you know, and I thought, okay, this would be a good way to prevent or to slow down creatures from coming in here. Not so much. It did slow down, it slowed down a couple creatures. The ghouls, I think it slowed down the ghouls, if anything. The mole rats, magically, and this still cracks me up. The mole rats were able to go underground, which, okay, they're mole rats, so they do that, and magically appear in concrete. Hoping not to trip off any mines that he may have set up. I'm not going to mess around with his little defensive stuff here, because, you know. Now, one thing that did annoy the crap out of me. So I set up I set up 4 generators here, so I could power on the ammo converter thing. And then initially I built my defenses in here. And it was such a pain in the ass because I would put a turret, let's say I was trying to cover this area here, for example. I would put a turret, let's say, right here, okay? And it would magically appear up here. And it's like, same thing in this room here. I put a turret on the ground and it magically appeared on the floor above it. And it just frustrated me to no end. It's like, come on, game, just, you know, give me a little help here. It was just ridiculous in what it, you know, where it was putting the turrets. Yeah, so I was not a happy camper, needless to say. But yeah, so I digress. Now, for building my base, okay, I'm actually just going to fast travel here because I don't want to open up any doors. I don't want to mess with his whatchamacallit. Actually, I guess there's sort of a fast travel there. Sort of. I'm gonna fast travel to Welch real quick because I want to. There's a point of interest. Oh yeah. So sorry. Side note. So this picture here, that little mask there, and unfortunately you're seeing my normal fire breather helmet coming through that. But that mask there was something you had to wear for the Monster Bash in Watoga's high school. Oh, in fact, it's going on again. So what's funny is I died a couple times during that quest, which I'm fine with. You know, it was an interesting quest. Kind of amusing. kind of sort of, you know, that quest is I guess designed to have at least a couple people doing that, because, you know, it's, you know, you can compete against each other for it. But anyhow, I'm doing that quest. The quest is done and over with, and I go to the train station next door because I needed to offload some stuff because I was extremely overweight. And that mask was still showing on me, even though it wasn't anywhere in my inventory, you know, apparel, armor, junk, anything like that. So it's like, that mask stayed on me up until the point where I logged or server hopped. Let's have some fun with these. Just cause I... Alright, see you, man. Have a good one. Is there someone else here? I don't need any of that. But you're talking about house building. I'm a little frustrated with. Well, I'm frustrated with one element of the house building. Oh, hello, guys. So I've got the Brotherhood of Steel. So when I purchased, when I purchased the game, I went ahead and I purchased the deluxe edition just because it's just a couple extra dollars. So I went ahead and I purchased the deluxe edition, which came with the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel, whatchamacallit, tower, the scouting tower. And so I set the tower up as, you know, my home base, and, you know, I built what I would qualify as a working base. You know, it's definitely not the prettiest per se, compared to some of these other places I've seen. And I mean, I do have to give people credit. They have some nice bases out there that they've built. That I'm actually kind of jealous a little bit. But you know, it works for me. And then I have my you get the free what do you call it, the free shelter. I don't know if that's a Brotherhood, I don't know if that's only because of the deluxe edition, or if everyone gets that shelter as well. But you know, I got the shelter, and I went down and I used the shelter primarily as my collectible museum, if you will. Oh, also that reminds me, do I have that perk on? Yeah, I do. Okay. And make sure I had put my Mr. Sandman perk back on. But on my on the scouting tower, I went and set it up. I put the generators. Well, I'm now down to a fusion generator, but initially I started with the, you know, the medium generators, and I slowly worked up to the fusion generators once I got the plan for that. And I set that up on the roof. And so initially placing the generator on the roof, no issues whatsoever. However, as soon as I tried to connect that generator to a power pylon, it would give me the blue line. In many cases, if the it would either give me the blue line or the red line, but it wouldn't tell me why it was giving me the red line. And basically, it would not allow me to connect power if it was on the roof. So I had to build a scaffold set to take the generators and the power pylons off the roof so that I could actually connect power to them. So I wasn't too happy with that. It says that seemed a little ridiculous in my opinion. But that's really the only issue I've had with the base, with the shelter. So far, at least with the outside base. As far as the inside shelter is concerned, I haven't really had a problem with it per se, other than I think in my opinion, you know, again, this comes back to quality of life. I think they could have put the layout a little bit better in that, make it a little bit, what's what I'm thinking of here? So I don't like the floor, the base floor. So I decided I'm going to put my own floors in. It would have been nice if the floors would have uniformly fit. So as it stands right now, you know, if you either sideways, you know, side to side or front to back, the floors, it doesn't square off with the building, if that makes sense. And as a result, it kind of, it takes up some space. You know, that's basically just useless space, if you will. Where are you at? There you go. So again, quality of life thing is, you know, just, it's not a game breaker by any means, but it is a little bit of a pain. I'm gonna go back to base camp real quick and drop some stuff off, scrap some stuff. Also, just to show you what I mean, if provided this thing's still active. All right, it's still alive for now. Anything? Also, one thing I learned: don't build your camp thing here underneath your Brotherhood of Steel. I made the mistake of building it in the dead center of this and forgetting that it was there, and then I put the scouting tower over it, and then I couldn't access this because I couldn't reach it. And so which is kind of amusing. And dead guys.
Hostile has escaped. Transmitting description to designated law enforcement authorities.
See, this is what I like about this shotgun here.
Kill.
That great for using against robots. And this combat shotgun is primarily going to be used, I think, against robots, or at least in a, you know, we're trying to hinder them. But yeah, so yeah, so this is the basic, you know, base. I haven't had the problem. One of the big challenge I had is these rails, or yeah, these rail things here. They don't snap. I mean, they snap to one another, but they don't snap to the floor. So trying to line them up so you could actually put them out there and it would actually be even, that was a pain in the ass. But as far as the tower itself is concerned and base building.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Just came by to brighten my day a bit,
Oh, of course.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Yeah, so for whatever reason, I don't know if it's technically because I'm at the height limit, which I sort of am to a certain extent. But you'd think that the game would allow, you know, if they're going to give you this tower to use, that they would take into consideration that you may build something on this roof, so they should give you a little bit of leeway. But yeah, you know, if I wanted to, for example, if I want to connect this to this, it won't let me. You know, if I want to connect this to that, it won't let me. You know, so it's there's a, you know, I'm hitting the height limit. So in order to connect anything, like I said, I had to build a scaffolding off the side here, bring the stuff over, attach it, and then bring it back. So not the most easiest or friendliest method of putting that stuff together, but beyond that, everything else up there was pretty easy. But this is what I was talking about. You know, I kind of wish they had this area better squared, if you will, so that, you know, I had to essentially, because I could not continue building across because this lower floor level here would either fall short or would cut into the wall, the actual hard wall, which would then prevent me of, you know, having a sort of a nice semi-squared room. So I actually had to overlap a floor here just so I could put up a wall to sort of make it look uniformish. And unfortunately, because of that, it left this back area here, even though I could technically put a double floor here, can't put a double floor anywhere else in here. So this back area here is kind of a dead area, because you have, even though you have half floors and you got half height walls, you don't have walls. And I think they had this in Fallout 4, I think, but you don't have quarter walls, or I guess well maybe this would be, you don't have half width walls, if that makes sense. So you don't have a wall that could fit on this. You know, it's either, you know, all the walls have the same width, even though you got half floors and quarter floors. So it is what it is. But I'm slowly, my atoms are slowly building, so I can soon I'm going to purchase what is it, the couple of the other vault shelter type things, just to see what those are like. So that's not bad for, that's actually another good haul for springs. Only got a couple, actually that's not a bad haul for gears either. But we're just gonna grab some of these real quick. And go back down there and gather some more. Well, I need the oil, so go ahead and scrap that. And need the acid, not for what I'm doing right now, but if I ever do break down some of the ore. And I put a damn box here, use it. I keep on running back to my damn my room. I just put a box in here. All right, how are we doing on ammo? Put that away, that away. I'm just gonna hold on to that. Sell that off, drop that on the ground, drop that on the ground, drop that on the ground. So sell those. All right. So all right. Yeah, go ahead and drop this stuff off. Oops. So drop, drop, and drop. All right. Back to, let's see. Well, I got a quest there, so we can swing by that. Kill some more of the miner dudes. Oops. I was looking at something else and forgot to hit. Okay. All right. Go get some more of these miner dudes. Which one am I at? Yeah. Oh, I remember this one. There's a damn, no, I'm thinking of Striker Row. Okay, I was gonna say Striker Row is where there's a damn scorch piece flying around. Actually, I think this place has robots. Now that I think about it, not moles. Actually, no, wait. Last time I was here, there was no one here. Now that I think about it, I mean, we'll take some of the material you have. You know, I'm leaving that behind. I'll take that, and that, but we'll open that here in a moment. Let's see if anything else of value or interest in here. Don't need any of that. I'll take the clipboard. Okay, so that's a legitimate broken camera that I can actually scrap. Okay, always take the glue. What's the lantern have? Just out of curiosity. Lantern gives me oil. Okay, so I need oil. So, cans give me. No, go ahead and take the cans. All the canisters that have color on them give me like lead or something. Oh, hot plate, take that. Give me lead along with something else, either aluminum or steel. I'm gonna leave those behind. I'm not really too hard up for steel because I know an easy way of getting steel. That's a full fusion core, so you can go ahead and sell that off. Alright, so let me see here. Oh, take the extinguisher because I believe the extinguisher has a screw in it. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna just check here. So, oh wait. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. Wait, I did pick it up. Okay. Oh no, so that's just. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh no, I'm thinking of the paint. The paint cans are the ones that have lead in it. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm going to jump. Actually, I should be. I think I'm safe here. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab me something to drink real quick, and I'll just hide here in the corner. Just because I don't trust, you know, something. Oh my god, I just heard something actually. Alright, maybe I'm hearing things. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. still alive. That's good. All right, we're going to jump over to the train yard here. Because I know that there are a handful there. I just bounce around to all these different places here. Going for some moles. As long as it's not the damn mole rats. I hate the mole rats. Let me go to that. Alright, so there's one. Right off the start. I know there's like maybe 5 or 6 in this area here, if I recall correctly. And of course, you don't have anything on you, bastard. I'm gonna go take the silver and take the typewriter. Well, that actually had oil in it, right? I think. Don't need any of that. Hey, this guy, a prime example. Why? See, that's one thing I don't understand. This guy here was literally just walking a minute ago. And so I'd almost venture to say that I'm going to find a whole bunch of dead mole miners around here that I didn't have anything to do with killing. And I guarantee you, no one's here killing them. So it's like, why does the game do that to me? Why? I don't get it. There's no reason for... there's one. But it's like... I don't understand. What does this game have against me? I'll take that because it's got lead. I think there may have been some on the roof. Yeah, there's one. See, that's what I actually, you know what I can do. I'm safe for the moment, right? I know the gauntlets. I won't use the gauntlets, but what do they break down to? Biggest part of them is they are super heavy to collect. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go do it this way. Let's go ahead and just grab one and go to a what you call it. I know there's a crafting workbench around here. Let me break down that just to see what it gives me. Because I've typically avoided grabbing those in the past just because they are so heavy. That's got oil. Glue, yes. More glue, sure. Yeah, go ahead and drink some water. Take some tape. Don't need that. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some dog food. Don't need the alcohol. Go take the gas canister. What's the gas canister give me? Oil. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drink some more water. Take all that. Leave that. Let me see what turpentine breaks down to. Turpentine. Antiseptic. Okay. Don't need that so much. What about the blowtorch? What does it break down to? Oil. Okay. I think in that building over there is a workbench I can use. So let's go ahead down there. Let's see, I think there's a workbench there. There's a vending machine. That has antiseptic in it, I believe, or some other chemical that I really don't use all that often. Eat those. Don't need the soap. Don't need the bowl. Don't need that. Nothing there. Alright, so no workbench in that area. I do know there's a workbench here. Oh, I know. I think it's in that building there where the ones that are already dead are. That I didn't kill. Right? Maybe? Maybe not. It is. Well, so I turned so unfortunately the way I've got my stream set up, I turned off the music to the game. Well, for a couple of reasons. One, I don't trust Twitch in what their what do you call it? What their bot picks up for what it considers to be a mutable or something that should be muted on a VOD or something like that. So turn off the music for that. And also the way I've got my my audio set up for how I'm when I stream is it will amplify certain music or certain sounds, and unfortunately the way I'm listening or basically watching the game is or listening to the game I should say, is not straight from the game, but I'm listening to it through my streaming software. So it's, I guess, I'm hearing it, you know, it will amplify like the music and other sounds, and so at times it would amplify the music and it would be hard to hear either someone walking around or, you know, guns going off in the distance and stuff like that. So that's another reason why I've unfortunately turned down or turned off the music, you know, the menu music and stuff like that. But yeah, the copyright material, yes, that's what I was trying to think of. All right, so let's go ahead and break this stuff down. And what does the gauntlets give me? Teeth, leather, and steel scrap. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to break it down. I'm just going to drop that on the ground. Just because I don't want the leather or the teeth. And because I literally a couple days ago dropped a whole bunch of leather and bones, just because it was taking up a lot of space and a lot of weight. Excuse me. I mean, some games the music is actually good in, and what I mean by good is it actually adds to the game. It adds that cinematic feel of dread or something like that. But it's appropriate in that it will fade away when it's, you know, when you're not in that situation. You know, but the general music in this game, it doesn't do that. It will change the music, what I've noticed. So it'll be like nice and calm. And then if you get into a fight, you know, it'll change, but it would always be playing. And so it's like, right. So I haven't done a test. I haven't done the new shotgun test against humanoids. Let's find out how it works on these guys. Well, I broke him and he won't move. No. Yeah, I wasn't trying to kill them. I'm doing a test. I want to see how well it does at hindering them. Like I said, the shotgun, its main purpose, at least for me for a while, it's going to be to basically hurt the mobs so that either they can't rapidly chase after me, or so that it disables them. As far as, especially for the robots, disabling them from moving or disabling their weapons so they're no longer a threat. So I haven't done a full test since I upgraded it to the actual level 50 version. It's just in case you weren't dead. These guys here, I tell you, they're sneaky, you know, and they still sometimes get me. When I first started playing this game and I was introduced to these guys here, yeah, they startled me quite a few times, because sometimes when they're, I guess, frozen or you know, almost statue-like, you know, it's they won't appear as a target. And so, you know, I learned about, you know, when it was, because when you first start the game, I mean, brand new, first character you've ever created in this game, you're journeying down from Vault 76, and you go by this one farmstead, and you got all these petrified corpses. You know, the green ones, or the ones that are, I guess, black and green, sort of like. You know, the first time I ran into an actual legitimate Scorch, I thought, oh, he's one of those guys, the petrified corpses. I don't gotta worry about him. So I'm continue walking, and I get closer to him, and next thing you know, he's attacking me, because, you know, at the time, you know, you didn't really have any perks for stealth or anything like that. But they get me from time to time and scaring me, and I'm actually like heart racing scaring, just because I wasn't expecting them to, you know, come alive. So I tend to shoot them even if they're dead sometimes, just to be on the safe side. So that's where I just was, right? Yeah, that's where I just was. All right, so go ahead and go around the corner here and then head north. Actually, what else do I have over here? Oh, yeah, I'm not, you know, I can clear the enemies, but I'm not gonna do the workshop. The other thing that gets me sometimes is I'll go into an area, and, you know, it won't be mole miners, but it's like I'll walk into an area, you know, I'm kind of like dead set focusing on where I'm walking, and, you know, I don't check the corners as I walk in, and it's like I'll walk in, and it's like, you know, there's a guy standing right there. Fortunately, he doesn't see me, but he could have easily got the jump on me and scare the crap out of me. Of course, the best one I've had that kind of gave me a startle. I was doing a missile silo run. I think it was my second run, and I'm going through and I was about 3/4 of the way through, so I was on my last little section. I was going to the section where you have to rebuild the mainframe or fix the mainframe cards. So I'm going back to that point, and you have to go like down a set of stairs, walk around a corridor, then go up a set of stairs area, and there's an Assaultron there. And I remember the Assaultron being there the first time I went through. The second time she wasn't there. It's like, okay. And as I'm walking, you know, I'm in stealth mode. The game all of a sudden decides, oh hey, we're gonna spawn up the Assaultron right on top of me. And I mean, thankfully, I don't know how she didn't. I mean, I guess obviously I was hidden, so I think that this is my only saving grace, that she didn't see me. But those Assaultrons, if you can't take them out immediately, you're kind of, you know, if they are able to actually run at you, there's a good chance you're gonna die. Yeah, but the Assaultrons don't scare me as much now that I have an actual semi-legitimate strategy against them. And basically what I try to do is I've got my shotgun built up to, it has a 30% chance of basically crippling them. So I will go take the shotgun and try to take out their legs, because once the Assaultrons are essentially acting like the Terminator dude where it has to crawl around, it's not so bad. Fireflies? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I did. Did I ever get a picture of the fireflies? Here, smile for the camera. Nope. But the thing on the Assaultron, and I've kind of learned to listen for it, because you can kind of tell when they're getting ready to use their head beam. It almost sounds like they're going nuclear partially. So I've learned to try to listen for that. You shoot them in the legs and shoot them in the arms. Once their arms and legs are gone, 9 times out of 10 they'll go nuclear and blow themselves up. Just avoid the head beam, because again, even when they're crawling, they're deadly. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Oh no, you're not by yourself. Huh. And the reason I keep on unzooming is so I can kind of see where my crosshair is, because in this damn chameleon mode, I get it, you know, you're in chameleon mode, so you're completely hidden, but I still would love to have it, you know. I've been so tempted to put like a piece of tape on my monitor that I can like swap out, or take it off when I'm not playing, just so I can have the center dot, so at least I know where the damn center aim is when I'm zoomed in. You know, that green dot there. I've been because it makes it difficult when you're stationary to see where your target is. I miss more times than I hit. I think I've read that one. Okay. Take the watches. Yeah, I don't need the other items. Take the glue. And I still say the damn mannequins you get from the Adam, whatchamacallit, that you can build for your camp, should look more like these guys. You know, actually, well, not her because she's been blown up, but actually have a legitimate facial structure. Not the skinish, weird looking thing like it does now. The mannequins that you can get from the that you can build in your camp kind of look creepy, being faceless and all. especially once you actually start putting like clothes on them. Depending on what skin is exposed, it still kind of looks like I don't know, almost like not sunburn, but leathery. It looks leathery skin, which is kind of scary in itself. Or not scary, but disgusting-ish. All right, almost. It took the long way around here. Yeah, so yesterday, and actually, I think that because it is a daily, I think it's still this one. Yeah, I did this yesterday. I tried to do it yesterday. I tried to do it solo just because, just to see. This was tricky, having the enemy have active camouflage, because it's like you're looking for, you know, that little distortion of a camouflaged person, you know, to try to target. Fortunately, didn't make it as far as I would have liked to. Then again, I wasn't expecting to. I just wanted to see what an ops thing kind of was like. The super mutants in the thing weren't that bad. The killer things were the damn hounds. Those things, one, because of their speed, you know, once you went into a danger mode and they were actually able to go after you, yeah, it wasn't, you were pretty much dead, because like 2 hits from them and it would kill me. Unfortunately, I have a feeling this area is not going to have any miners. I think they're all, what do you call it? Ghouls right now. Oh no, there's a miner. Okay, maybe not. I mean, last time I came here, I honestly don't recall seeing anyone here. There's one miner over here. 2 miners. Okay, cool. Yeah, not so much on that. You know what I haven't seen this run so far? I haven't seen any legendaries. Because I was at, I think I was at 9 of 15. Yeah, I'm still at 9 of 15. I'm actually kind of shocked I haven't run into a single legendary so far on this sweep of where I've been.
Think you can win? Don't make me laugh.
Now, whoever you are over there, stop shooting at the moles. I got dibs on them. I mean, I don't know if you're shooting at moles or not, but Let's see. So they were shooting down towards the ground. Or he was shooting down towards the ground. So he may have been shooting at a ghoul. I don't know. Let's see. Anything else around here? It's a rock. Who the hell were, what the hell were you shooting at? I mean, oh, that's probably, well, if he was shooting at you, then he sucked because he didn't hit you once. All right, let's see. Where's another good place? Let's go ahead, jump over to. We'll go here and then make our way back that way. All right. See anything around here? Which way are you do? It's gonna go this way. Of course, I fast travel. Oh no, I fast travel to that site. So you put me in between both sites. I guess that's fair. Of course, you could put me up a little closer. I hear the scorched officer. Now, see, that's something else I still can't figure out. You know, as a normal player, if you want to call it that, who didn't or doesn't want to use the website to get the weekly nuke codes. So today is the last. So the nuke codes, I believe, reset here in roughly 1 hour. I stopped by the Enclave bunker thing yesterday, and only one of the three passcodes, passphrases, whatever you want to call them, were complete. The other two were at the point where you could make a logical deduction on what they should be. I think they may have only been missing one letter each. But I thought the passcodes were going to be, you know, a shorter phrase. You know, didn't realize how long the phrase was actually going to be. So it makes me real curious as far as, you know, how early, if you were to do the thing legitimately, how early you could actually break.
Someone's got a death wish.
Please tell me you're not killing moles. You are. Sorry, honey, I gotta kill you.
Not all you
I can't have you killing these things when I'm trying to kill them. But how, you know, you wanted to do the code legitimately, and you know, figure out the cipher and all that. You know, you definitely couldn't do it on day one. I mean, unless you were super lucky. And so I'll be with you in a minute, dude. Just chill. I'm still going to grab that. Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, so I don't see how, you know, a normal person, it would have to take at least, I don't know, 4 to 5 days before the The passcode was, in my opinion, recognizable to what it was. You know, what I'd really like to know is how the hell, I don't know who they are or how they do it, but there's some group, organization, community of people, they've got something where they can get the as soon as the codes change, they already have it. So I have no idea how they know that. The hell is that? Damn, earthquake. Don't know if I needed the Foreman's keys or not. No, I probably already have a copy of it. Actually, I think the Foreman key is used up here, isn't it, to open up an alternate entry. Okay, I think I can jump over this. Oh, or I could just walk around it. Another minor key. Oh, take that. Whoops. Well, this area had a good amount of these guys. I'll take the alien because that can give me some lead. I hear another one off to my left. Yeah, another one off to Jesus. Ah, hell, I'll go ahead and take that. That's got lead to it also. Yeah, as much as I like the perk, which one is it? Much as I like Bloody Mess perk. Bloody Mess perk is also a pain at times, especially when you have a lot of corpses in the same area, because it's like you're trying to figure out which body part do you need to loot. That does look familiar. That's over by, oh, I know where, I think, if that's what I think it is, maybe. That is, I will take that. I'll pull that up on the menu here in a minute, or the map, once I finish clearing this. That, I believe, is here. Because you cross a bridge, and then there's a broken bridge here. I think that's where that is. So I'll have to go take a look at that. Just because. Don't want a floater grenade. I don't like those things. Go take that. Oh, that's what the desk is for. Or the desk. Jesus. That's what the key was for. I'll take that though. Don't need the yellow canister, don't need that. Come on. Oh, this, oops. Come on, unlock. There we go. Don't need that. We'll take the silver. Glass and cap box. I don't use the XLs. I don't recall what the magnet had on it. We'll grab it for now. Okay. This is, where does it want? Oh, wants me to go over here for the mine shaft? Okay. Never done that event before. You know what? How's my weight? I think I got enough. Is there a crafting station here? I've never done the load bearing quest before. So let me go ahead and just see what it's all about. Oh good, there's a crafting station here I can scrap. Scrap all these things. Yeah, I didn't pick up any weapons. I did pick that up. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm gonna drop that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this just because. Just because. Repair, protect, watch for treasure.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Okay. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I die, right? Harvest the mine for minerals and scraps before it collapses.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Yeah. You know what? I'm more interested in what these guys are dropping.
Protocol. Active.
Because
Systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged.
yeah, let's watch the splash damage there.
Please reserve conversation for designated break. Period. System
Keep
restored.
auto miner running to earn claim tokens. No idea what a claim token is, but okay.
Persistent worker interruption will be.
I think I need to avoid the rocks falling from the ceiling. I heard that's a bad thing.
All mining systems restored. Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented.
Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna follow this guy here. I'm gonna keep him up and running because he's about to die. I think. Oh.
Auto miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Oh. Oh, don't blow myself up.
Executive.
Come on. What's this? Copper. Ow. Hurry up, reload. And use a stim pack.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
I got a claim token. Okay, cool. Oops, don't want a baseball. So basically just keep this guy alive, I guess, and this is right. So I'm guessing, I'm wondering if this is gonna be like the one,
Successful. Please transferring.
I'm wondering if this is gonna be similar to the, what do you call it? Colossal problem, in that after the event's done, you got like so many minutes to get out of the mine, or you die. This is actually a good event for me because I am getting a fair amount of things.
Tokens. Disperse. Mineral collection complete. Issuing token.
Whoa! The hell was that? Never run in front of a person shooting a gun. That's how people die. Alright. See if there's any more I can grab here before time runs out, because I don't know what's going to happen once time runs out.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
And okay.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Run away! Okay, let's run.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin.
You think vermin's?
But well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Run away! Every man, woman, and person for themselves. Alright, so... oh, okay! Now I know what this... I remember this claim token machine before. I never used it, because... So how many did I get? I couldn't have gotten that many. Yeah, but now it makes sense what these machines were for. I got a whopping 10 claim tokens. What can I use the claim tokens on? Oh, I got 20 sec. Let's go for a rich haul. Concrete, lead, steel. Yeah. Okay, so I see what you get out of it now. Okay. Fair enough. That wasn't so bad. And that was actually a good location, a good event that helps give you what you call it also. Okay, so where are we at? Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Let's go ahead and jump over here. And we'll go get this locker. And then, after we get this locker, we'll go swing by base camp. Interesting. Wait, is this a place, right? Yes. No. Oh, wait. Yeah, this place should be the locker. Never turn your back on a guy with a machine gun. Wait, so I opened that lock. That couldn't have been the locker. No, that couldn't have been the locker there was nothing in that locker. Did that... No, that wasn't it. Oh, okay. No, because it's clearly this way. Okay. Ooh. We are at level 99. One more level to go. Then we get like 1,000 or 1,500 challenge points. Oh, so in that building there, maybe. One of these two buildings has a locker in it. Or one of these three buildings. See, if I were a locker, where would I be? Well, you're pointing this direction, so I'm gonna go over here and... I see power armor. Not like I need it, but I see it. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Don't tell me you're afraid of little old me. Oops. Hello. I'm sorry, that was actually a little comical for me. Alright, let's see what's in this crate here. Now, I think the best move that I've seen enemies do in this game is it's one of the feral ghouls, or a couple of them actually. They come charging at you, and it's almost like they try to like leap at you and fail miserably and like fall at your feet. I find that to be quite amusing. Alright, so it's not this building, it's not that building. There's a couple more. I see a couple creatures on the map. This guy, there it is. You just did not want to, well, not that you didn't want to die, it's just I couldn't hit you to save my life. Actually, are there lockers upstairs? I see another guy over there. I don't see lockers up here. Don't need a dinner plate. In there? No, because I'm outside the thing now. So not over there, I don't think so. Maybe first floor there was a locker. Workbench. I already know the ice machine. Maybe that's something I should put up in my base camp, you know. I'm gonna add an ice machine to it. I don't see a locker over here. What about this building over here? It's still in the... No, that's... No. It's got to be in one of these two places. Because this is the only area. But I don't know if it's just me. But I haven't seen a locker yet. Let's take a look in... Look in here again. No, cause see, it's gotta be in this building here. Cause I lose the quest circle when I'm away from this building, so there's gotta be a locker in here. You know, just turn on the light just to see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But so far, okay, so no lockers on the first floor, right? I don't recall seeing a locker on the second floor. Oh wait, I didn't look. Oh, I missed this area over here. Okay, that's the one area I didn't go to. All right. Take that. All right. So since we're over here, yeah, go ahead and take that, even though I'm not going to use it. We're not taking the Fat Man. Well, actually, you know what? I'll take the Fat Man only to break the Fat Man down right here, just to see if there's a mod for it that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, so go ahead and scrap that. Nope, doesn't look like I got anything out of it. Oh, another short rat. Oh, come on. Come on, dice, give me suppressor. Ah, damn, just a dot sight. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump over to base camp. Offload some of this stuff. Yeah, I kind of wish they would just hurry up and blow this base up. Or hell, even someone, you know, even a player, just come and blow the base up, just to blow it up, so I can rebuild it. Not the entire thing, just the main scouting tower. Alright, let's go see. What did you guys drop? Take the bobby pins. And you dropped the silver spoon, okay. Don't need the rat away. All the weapons are still good, right? Yeah, I don't see no smoke coming from any of the weapons. Any abnormal smoke. I don't know why, but this fire barrel is a target. For whatever reason, they want to blow up the fire barrel. Of all the things to blow up, they're targeting the fire barrel. And this big building here, obviously. Alright, let's go ahead and do another scrap of the stuff. Alright, let's go put the scrap in here. Let's see, ammo wise, put ammo, go put that away, put those away, that away. We're gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that. Alright, so down there, 98%. Well, 98% means 98 caps. Plasma cartridge for 1. Plasma core. And we're getting to the point we may start dropping some of these Well, the plasma cores are one a pop. 1 pound a pop, I should say. So I do these for 60. I got 33 plasma cores up for sale, and quite a few fusion cores. I want someone to come buy these damn grenades off me. 30 pounds of grenades I don't need. Alright, so let me do... Actually, let me check here. So I picked up anything new? And how are the conditions on everything? I picked this up. 2-shot submachine gun. Still debating what I want to do with this. This is a 2-shot lever action, which and that also does the limb damage. That's what I'm looking forward to on that. Got this here. So it's gonna be a toss-up between this guy and this guy, which one I actually use. But once I get the suppressor unlocked, I can suppress this, and I can mod this to, you know, for damage or whatnot. But I don't know. We'll see how that works out. Let's see. I really wasn't a fan of this though. I'm gonna throw this in the bank for the time being. And also, this here I'm actually gonna go ahead and sell. Because this, you know, this shotgun is just as effective, if not actually a little bit more effective. The only difference between the two shotguns is there's a weight difference of about half a pound roughly, and an accuracy of 4. Obviously then, I mean, besides the fire rate, I am going to go ahead and sell that. Then I think the damage, the reason there's a damage difference between this is because this is a level 45 while this is a level 50. So I think that's where the damage difference comes in. Excuse me. I'm gonna sell that off. Eat those 2 items there. Oh, I didn't even realize that. What? I didn't pick that up. I didn't store it afterwards. We can go ahead and sell that off because I believe I have, unless I accidentally grabbed it, I believe I already have some of the orange. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and just sell that. Go ahead and put the gunpowder away. Let's see. Go ahead and put those away. Let's see. Put some of these away. We'll go ahead and learn those just because. Trying to sell plans like this, it's not, you know, not worth it in many cases. All right, so let's go and go look at the forest treasure map. So I think it was number 1. Yes, I believe this is at the Mothman town, because that's the only place I've seen a bridge look collapsed like that with another bridge in view. So I'm going to take a trip up there, I think, just to see what we get. Oops. What I want to do though before I that is I want to let's take a look here at my junk listing just to see. Okay, do this. The combat shotgun is good, so I can go ahead and just give it the green light. So I know to ignore it. All right, so let's see here. Starting with excess adhesive. 323. Then I don't need copper, but since copper is there, we'll go plug that in also. That's 288. All right, so now let's go to the loose section. I wish there was, is there an easier way of doing this here? Well, okay, so there's the loose section. So gears, not a bad, good increase on that. Not about 130 screws. Nice increase in springs. Well, that went up to 103, so that's a good jump. Can I sort this? I wish there was a. Can I reverse sort this? All right, so steel scrap. We're at 1010, so that's like a almost 200 increase on that. Waste oil went up about 20. Wood went up about 40. So I want to get enough to at least make 100 or make 15. Just because, you know, greater odds, because I don't want to do 5, 5, and 5. I'd rather do 15 or 20. So I still need at least no, actually, this is what I have. Yeah, so still need a good amount of screws that I need to collect, and some more springs. Screws and springs are the big thing right now to go after. Still, I know where I can get a handful, because what I didn't check, and they may have been broken down already. So I do have one box of bulk screws. So technically, I should, you know, that would count against screw count. So that would take it up to 107 as opposed to 97. And I can go around to some of the different merchants and buy bulk screws and bulk springs, I believe. All right, let's just take a quick look here to see any new player vendors on the map. Selling anything good? We're selling anything in abundance that would. You've got a lot of plans. Let's jump over there, see what you're selling plan wise. Just out of curiosity. What is that symbol? Oh, I haven't been there yet. You know, I need to go there. That's Fort Defiance. Did this guy collapse his base? Oh, he must have collapsed his base. Oh well. I haven't been to this place yet. So I've gone past it I don't know how many times. We're actually gonna go and unlock it and see what's in there. But I was just about to come and possibly buy something from you, buddy, but you decided to close shop. Let's see what's being offered here at Antiquities. Anything good? Dead ghoul. Officer. Sorry, officer. I haven't been drinking. The hell's that? The hell? What type of shit was that? I'm. That was odd to say the least. All right. We'll look at that terminal. That terminal is only going to open up the safe. Good. What is that
Things are going
noise?
well. Those Watogan Society ladies are falling over themselves to buy my merchandise. I've had to resort to distressing things myself. Seems to be working. I want to be able to move to Watoga myself soon enough. This continues.
Oh, Wendigo. I don't like Wendigo. All right, this is going to be the ultimate test for the shotgun here. Yeah, in your face, Wendigo. Take that, take that. Take the lead. Actually, pencil has lead too. Go ahead and eat that. We haven't had that for a while.
Scouting report. Brotherhood Squire Schultz. This old antique store has been a good source of supplies. I've stashed some weapons and ammo in the shed out back. Scavenging runs into Watoga have been mixed. The robots are everywhere, and you never know when a turret is going to pop out of its hiding place and start filling the area with lead or laser fire. I really should have paid more attention during training.
Well, you know, if you would have gone through and done the quest to become Mirror of Watoga, then you wouldn't have to worry about the robots on the outside. Now, on the inside, it's a different story. Because, well, they don't, I guess, don't recognize you as the mayor. All right, let me see here. So no, don't. That's a no because of the T. Pilgrim has a 1 in it. I'm looking lucky. Yes, I'm not gonna open up the safe. I just wanted the experience for that, and then I'll open up the safe this way. This way, I get double experience. Sort of. Yeah, go take that, take that, take that. Take that, and actually, you know what we're gonna do? Just because. Go ahead, eat that. Go ahead, eat that. Go ahead, eat that. Hang out here. Go ahead, have some water while you're at it. Just because. Right. So, okay. First thing we're gonna do. After we we'll take the lamp and take the lantern. First thing we're gonna do after we get done examining this place is we are going to go back to base camp, and I'm going to put that souvenir lantern away. I'm going to put it into a what do you call it, a display case, so that it doesn't get scrapped. I hate you guys giving me radiation like that. Actually, some good items out of here. Couple good items. You know, that's a nice piece of furniture there. It looks nice. Put that in my place. This cabinet doesn't look so bad. It's in good shape. I don't think I have that. Huh. Yeah, that's new. don't see anything else of value in here. But now he did mention like a shed or something. Oh wait, I'll take that. Now see, that'd be a cool little thing to have as well. Man, that's old school light thing or bobber. There are some cool little things in here. I mean, this here also, you know. Oh, that kind of freaked me out there for a minute. I don't know if I mean I could put that in a display case maybe, but there's been a couple places. I think one of them is the AMS headquarters. There is a boat in a display, or in a case, not necessarily a display, but there's a boat that would be cool to have in a display as well. All right. So where is this shed that you're talking about? I mean, don't need maybe that shed over there. I don't need the what do you call it? Don't need the weapons per se, but maybe there's some ammo that I could use. The hell is that? Oh, that's a fish. Well, where there's one, there's normally more. I'm actually surprised it took you that long to get out of the damn ground. A little bit of ammo. But clearly no weapons in here. So I might check the porta potty while we're here, right? Never hurts to get some extra of that. Alright, so where do we want to go to next? I'd come over here originally to look at somebody's store, and well, they left. That's just a base camp. Interesting place to put a base camp. You got 9 plans, that's not worth it. You got 195 plans. Let's go see what plans you've got. We're just gonna do some flying around the area to look for plans, or just to see what plans are out there. Just because. Oh, and then there's something right over there that I can look at too. Where's your entrance at? Presumably over here, right?
Do not worry, Jangles. I will take good care of you. You die. Can I harvest you for bone shards?
Okay, dude. Well, I appreciate the fact that you put traps everywhere. That's all fine and good. Ammunition. Just curious. No, I'm not gonna. Let me see. Bookcase. Actually, all your plans are cheap too. Damn, I might actually buy some of these. None of those though. Just because. I'll buy that. And I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I mean, it's... Yeah, I'll buy those, just because. Yeah, I'll buy one of those, just because. Don't care really about the recipes, because I really don't make food all that often. And I don't care about the other stuff. Ammo-wise, so you don't have any junk on you, okay. Yeah, it's not a bad place. Some good inexpensive plans. Let's see, any other vendors up and active? They have stuff. 8 plans. No, I'm not gonna travel over there for 8 plans. 2 plans. No. That I was gonna look at this guy's plans here. You know, there's a possibility he had something I may have wanted. 4 plans. No. You don't have any plans, but you've got junk. Let me see what junk you have in your trunk. All right, what do we got? What do we got? That's really that's the junk you got. Cloth, really? I came all the way over here for cloth. I will just take a look at this just out of curiosity. All right, well, not super impressed with that. No offense, but not anything that I was looking for. Jack Frost. Did I go visit Jack Frost? I don't think I did. I don't know. Bouncing all the way around this area. I have no idea who I visited and who I haven't. Yeah, I visited this guy before. This is the guy that had all the damn traps all over the place. Jackass.
Anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Okay, I've never heard that one before. That's pretty good. Why would anyone throw away this used toilet paper? Well, there's a couple reasons I can think of, but you know. He's a new guy. He's got a handful of plans. Problem is, most of the plans that I'm running into, I've already seen or I've already learned. All right, let's go back to base camp. Yeah, the dailies are going to reset here. The challenge dailies, I should say. Let me clarify. The challenge dailies are going to reset here in approximately 7 to 8 minutes. So, anything else blown up? You know, I'm almost tempted. You know, the super mutants and robots and whatnot. I'm almost tempted to let them destroy, you know, some stuff just so I can, you know, get a better repair going. All right, so number one, let's go ahead and learn all these things just because. And for curiosity's sake, let's see what some of these look like. So that's the 94 stash box. And it looks kind of okay, I suppose. All right, let's look at stuff I can build. Just because I want to see. These are the dressers. Yeah. Feel disappointed on the displays, quite honestly. I want that display that that's the gas sign, I'm guessing. Okay. I still say you should be able to put something in this. You know? I mean, unless, you know, I'm gonna build it real quick, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I still say you should be able to put something in that. Because what's the purpose of having it if you can't put nothing in it? You know, I don't understand. Let's see. What are the things? Tables. My little conference table set up here, you know, is kind of interesting. I don't think I wouldn't put it in here. Let's see, any wall decorations? What I need, and I don't have it yet. What I need is, but I could actually do it if I really wanted to spell it out. You see, is there, so weapons, storage, mods, melee, loot, ingredients, guns, food, components, clothing, chems, armor, ammo. So I want one, you know, I think I said I'd have to spell it out. It says crafting. And then I'd have a little arrow, one of the, I know there's an arrow marquee thing. I don't, where's it at? Actually, that would be a good one too. That's actually, see, that'd almost be too big. And that one there's almost too small. I mean, it's like, you know, so it's like, I wish there was an in-between. Now what would be cool is if you could actually, and I don't know if there's a neon sign, but I don't know. I think that, I think the neon sign falls under lights, doesn't it? So this one here, I wonder how it works, you know, as far as, you know, spelling, if it snaps together. But I want to get that. I need to find a plan for the marquee arrow. And that there, also find the neon sign for open. Welcome home. What's that say? Kill, laugh, love. Freedom stars. Hello. That's an Adams thing. All right. Anyhow, we're gonna go ahead and actually, did I already do a breakdown? I forgot before I jump into the bed to get the rest thing up. Go ahead and scrap all junk. No. I almost made a boo-boo there. Almost made a boo-boo. I need to put that away. Okay. Now we can scrap all the junk. Because, I don't know, I want it. Yeah, I really wish you had an option to lock something from being scrapped. Oops. Right, now we can scrap all the junk. I didn't pick up any weapons, no armor. Pretty sure I've never had that. I don't think I've ever picked up that before, right? I got that, but I don't have the fatigues, so add that just because. All right, and go ahead and store all the junk. All right. Good, put that away, keep that just so I can have it, or I want to look at it. Go put the 38 away and the 44. We'll put the fusion cells up for sale. All right. See, if you could actually put junk items on a display, I would put the violin out here. Excuse me. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do a quick rest here. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick, take a quick break, and then we'll see what the dailies are, or the challenge dailies are for today. So be back in a few. Alrighty, so we are going to take a look at our dailies here, but first, do a couple things. Number one, I'm gonna turn off some quests because I don't want them active. So turn off that because I know what that is. Go ahead and turn that off. Actually, reject that one and turn that one off because that one there you can't what you call it, can't delete, right? All right, so now how many tech data do I have? Yeah, so much junk under miscellaneous. Got 2 tech data, so let me put one of them away, because what we can do is we can swing by the Brotherhood, drop them off one at a time. We'll put a tech data away. Wish they had a category here instead of miscellaneous. Call it passwords and keys. You know, throw all that stuff into. All right, let's see here. What are the daily challenges today? So, operation, well, event, join a group with another player. That could be something we do if we do an event. Scorch, that should be easy. Level up. Pick a lock, easy. Complete an event into Toxic Valley. All right, and obviously the weekly didn't reset. Let's see what the daily, this is. So, this is the same one. I thought this would have reset also. Okay. So the burning mine, that's down here, right? I thought it was down here because isn't that where we had to do the spawner training? I thought that was down here. I thought the burning mine was down here. I could have swore it was. But anyhow, so oh yeah, so sorry, one more time. The Toxic Valley. Toxic Valley is, I don't know where the Toxic Valley is. Where's the Toxic Valley? Oh wait, no, Toxic Valley is up top, isn't it? Let me see here. Let me just verify this, but I believe it's where the water park is. Yeah, that's up here. All right, so complete an event somewhere in the Toxic Valley. Okay, so pretty much down here, along this road, and then across. So manhunt, technically in the Toxic Valley. Let's go ahead and do it. I will bring him to justice. Or at least try to.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this fella.
Whoa, hello guys.
Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
All right. Hey, Mad Dog, you want to come out and play? I mean, I see you coming. Come on, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Come on. Come on, chicken. I got 13 minutes. I can take my time. Might as well get some goodies out of this, right? And well, so much for that wasn't taking him alive, so I'm a little confused on that. But hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. It counted towards the daily. That's all that matters. Caution. Oh, you're the marshal? Wait, don't take him yet. Wait, I haven't looted him yet. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess he's... Never mind. I guess he's being taken alive. Whoop, don't get too close. Oh, god damn. You scared me. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Dude. That's the easy way of getting yourself shot. Alright, well. And oh, speaking of shooting, let me make sure this has let me make sure this is off. Okay, it's off. Or on, excuse me, on. Alright. Anywho's. Alright, so the event part's done, so I should have gotten some perfect bubblegum, right? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Alright, so now what? Where do I want to go now? I actually completed 2 dailies in one. That's the event and that, so it's nice. I need to pick a lock. And well, let's go find I need to kill Scorched, right? That was one of the challenges, right? Kill Scorched. Yeah. So I know there's no, these are these Scorched? Or no, I think these are ghouls. Yeah, those are ghouls. Scorched. Not thinking where a good place for Scorched are. Well, here, let's do this. Let's go swing by Atlas real quick, and we'll turn in this tech data. And also throw some stuff into the bank from that mission we just finished.
Something I can... I've always got time for you.
Got some tech data.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be back with more. You know, it'd be nice if there doesn't happen to be a stash like right around here, does there?
Look what else it brought. I'm glad
No.
we guard our tech closely. Keep fighting out there.
Yeah, but it'd be nice if there was a stash up there so I didn't have to run over here, get the stash, then go back. And what would actually be nice is if this quest here would only take one. So if you had a stack of 10, let's say, it would only use one per turn-in.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again.
All right, cool. That's done now. All right, now let me wait for the rewards to pop up so I am aware of what we got.
2,000 miles of
Probably some water. Oh, another uniform. I think I have the science scribe. Right? Yeah, so we'll be selling that off for a whopping 15.
How I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night.
Put that away, put that away, put those away. Gonna put those away. All right.
Need to see if we can
Go put
spare any
those away.
supplies for the relief efforts.
If I don't sleep tonight,
Bias
I should be
goodwill
able
with
to
the
get this
locals.
list done.
Let's stop by railroad station or stop by some place and go ahead and either a railroad station here. Just checking to see. Ammo. Just seeing if there's any new
Hurling nukes at each other. It's
new merchants on the playing field, as it were.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I think this guy over here might be doing a base building thing.
Each day in service of the Brotherhood.
Oh, we can do that as a daily.
Step forward.
We'll do that here in a moment. What's this? Robo Brain Horde? I'm kind of curious on this. I don't know. I'm kind of curious on this Robo Brain Horde. I'm probably going to die, but this would be the ultimate test for my shotgun. I'm guessing the Robo Brain Horde is inside the tunnel. I think.
I'm all out of water.
I don't like the fog.
No, that's good. Let's join the event. Excuse me. Just because. Find the sources. I'm guessing the 4 circles are my target points. Okay. Oh, I mean, there's no what do you call it? No time limit on this. So actually, let's do this. Let's just fast travel to each of these points. I mean, how hard could this be, right? I mean, I was just here a few minutes ago. Oh. Well. Now, question is once I do find the source of the Robo Brain Horde, what's going to happen? Okay. I didn't think that was going to be the source. So I basically just have to search. I hope it's not this. Please don't let it be that. I mean, it would be bad enough if it's alpha. But please don't let that one way down there be it. There's way too many things. I see Robo Brains. I see.
Intruder detected.
Oh shit!
Beginning search.
I think I found the source of the horde. So what I'm doing here is I'm intentionally shooting these from a distance.
You could run.
Somebody find me something to shoot at!
In order to test a theory out. This theory may may not turn out so well. Someone's going nuclear. We've got nuclear boom. Well, that was easy.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
So, I mean, it didn't require me to do anything here. And are you guys shooting at that? You are. I'm a little confused, to say the least. Well, that Robo Brain's disabled, so. But why are you guys going after the Robo Brain? You know, I'm a little, like I said, I'm a little confused here.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
You're not going nuclear. You're disabled because you have no weapons. Haha, you have no weapons.
Warning, continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized repair representative.
Yeah, that quite honestly, that quest is no, I was expecting a little bit more. You know, just a little bit more. I don't know. But the shotgun, no, it did its job. I'm curious why you haven't gone nuclear yet. You have weapons? Oh, you're dead. Never mind. But yeah, not sure why that guy didn't go nuclear. He should have gone nuclear. I mean, since I've cleared out most of these guys, I might as well take you out too, right? Yeah, see? It's tough when you don't have any weapons, isn't it? It sucks, doesn't it? That's why this, I tell you, the shotgun, at least in my observation, the shotgun with the, what do you call it? The full 30% stagger thingamabobber, makes taking those guys out and it doesn't even kill him, but it makes him. What's what I'm looking for? What's what I'm looking for here? Damn, I can't think. Makes them non-dangerous. I mean, the only thing that they can do to you is, I guess, kind of point out where you are. Oh damn, I just noticed you took a shovel to the chest. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, go ahead and learn it just because I'm not gonna get the lighter. Hey, there's my pick lock, so that was an easy one. Alright, so this quest is done. You know, we'll save the cap. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Basically, we're gonna head towards this fissure site. Is that fissure site? Yeah, that fissure site. We should, I'm hoping, run across a dead scorch piece on the way. If not, there should be a dead scorch piece somewhere around here that we can pilfer off of, right? And if not, then there'll easily be another. I can knock out that daily later on because there'll be another. Oh, there's that Robo Brain. I kind of feel sorry for him, you know. So he's now going across the wasteland, literally unarmed. Can't defend itself. I'm not seeing. Let's head towards that site there. Sometimes there's a scorched piece corpse over in that area. Yeah, you know, so I'm kind of surprised though. Many of the robots, once you've disabled them, or disarmed them, I should say, not disabled, but disarmed them, they will go nuclear and blow themselves up. I'm surprised the Robo Brain doesn't do that as well. I know the Tektrons, some variations of them, once you take off both arms, will go nuclear. I've seen Assaultrons do that as well. I have seen the Mr. Gutsy go nuclear before, but I'm not 100% sure on the trigger for it. iBots, I've never seen them go nuclear, but of the robot classes, the iBots and the Liberators are by far the easiest to take out. You know, generally 2, maybe 3 shots at most on a good solid hit. All right, so actually this is, well, I don't want to engage. I'm not going to engage the Scorched here. I know there are Scorched here. I don't want to fight them here, just because I don't want to get him involved. Because while I have seen some creatures, or not creatures. Well, I have seen some people take out a Scorched Beast by themselves. I'm not one of those peoples. Or Pebbles. Or Bam Bam. I'm not seeing any dead Scorched Beast here. Then again, I haven't seen any nuclear weapons go off. They did just cycle the codes, or they should have about half hour ago. So as far as the DNA quest, that's gonna have to wait for a little bit, at least until either A, someone does a nuke, or B, tonight I come on for my second session. Let's do this. Let's just get out of here and go somewhere safe for a moment. We get away from the scorched beast because I don't want to be looking at the map and all of a sudden some scorched creature comes and stumbles onto me, and then next thing you know, I've got a damn horde of scorched after me. All right, so good place for scorched. I know a couple places. We're going to jump over. Morgantown has a handful of scorched, so we'll go ahead and start. We haven't done a. I don't know if is there anything good in the university or in the high school? I don't think so. I mean, there's like maybe four or five scorched in there. So I mean, we could kill them. Also, let me. Ooh, I need to go to a weapons bench. I just noticed the condition on this. Yeah. Weapons bench. I don't think this is a weapons bench. There's actually, these aren't. No. Are those scorched? I don't know if those are scorched or not. I can't remember if they're scorched or ghouls. Is this a weapons bench? Or is this armor? That's armor. Damn it. I need weapons. Well, we can use our shotgun for a while. Just, if anything, to take these guys out here. These are ghouls. Yeah, let's loot them just to see what they got. Then we'll go back to base camp because I don't recall where, if anywhere, in this area has a weapons bench. So we'll just go ahead and take that. Let's go back to base camp and do a repair. I'm almost tempted. So if I wanted to, what I would almost be tempted to do. Oh, let me loot some more stuff here. Take the lead, take some more lead. Take some more lead. Don't need that. Yeah, so what I'm almost tempted to do, and I have to see what I could juggle around. I don't have that many things to juggle around, but what I would be tempted to change out, or I would be willing to lose first aid, and move, if I could move two things over, so if I were to bring my intel up to 8, whoops. What could I move over? So, I definitely want that. So I don't want to move that. Now, one thing I could do, it is an option, is once I get up to here, I could, because I gotta take into consideration. So here shortly I'll be, well, shortly is soon enough I will be getting level 100, which means I'll be able to pop in another legendary card. So question is, what do I want to do? I was initially looking at that, but I already have enough problem with splash damage as it is, so I was considering that also. So, but what I'm thinking I may do is maybe take intelligence. So I could take that perk there, and if I take that, and let me see here, if I clear off my filter, so I can get rid of bear arms. I messed around with the heavy weapon once, but I can scrap that. I can go ahead and scrap that. I can scrap one of those. That's 3, so that takes me up to 40. I want to keep my no, I can scrap that because I already have a commando set, so I could scrap that. I can just crap. I can scrap the crack shot. I want to keep the rifleman. I could scrap the exterminator. I haven't been using that the longest time, so I could scrap that. I can get rid of 2 of those. Get rid of the hydrofix, vaccinated. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to animal friend for now, just because. But I could get rid of the bloodsucker, friendly fire, hard bargain, injector, most of these charisma things. So now what's the difference? Aim your gun at an animal for 25% chance to pacify it. Oh, aim your gun at some creatures. So, okay. I think there's enough here I could scrap. Plus I got 6 perks I can choose to get me up to 50 points, because if I use the intel card, that'll give me 1. Then for an additional 50 I can get up to 8. So then I could drop the first aid, and what I would do is I would change this to back to gunsmith 3. I think it's just mainly because I am seeing it. My machine gun takes, and I don't know if it's because of the splash damage, but it seems to be taking a lot of extra damage. But what we do need to do, let's go ahead and drop our demolitions for the moment, and let's go ahead and put on weapon artisan, and let's go repair that gun, because like I said, it's almost broke. When did I pick that up? Yeah, we're gonna sell that off. But yeah, this thing here needs repair, dire repair. So yeah, let's go ahead and repair that. The only other thing, that I could potentially do for this is, I think I don't know if it's a receiver. No, it's a forceful stock. If I had so what's the difference between this and this? I'm almost tempted to swap that out. And the reason being is, I lose 1 accuracy. Not a big deal. But that's a nice condition bonus there. So I may just do that. just to help get the condition up, because that's a significant increase on condition. Is there anything else I can do? So I want to keep the magazine where it is. That there doesn't change condition all that significantly. Got to keep the suppressor on there. There's no options on that. I want to keep the automatic receiver because that's the barrel. Barrels don't really change it that much. So actually, let me check other damage out. Go ahead and repair this to full. Sniper rifle, I'm not worried about it. That shotgun here, oh yeah, I have to put that on for sale. All right, so let's go ahead to gunsmith now, so I can change this mod out, or remod this gun, I guess. So it was this guy here. So we're going to change out the stock, right? Yeah, so like, I mean, now granted that does give me a little bit of extra weight behind it, but I think overall that'll help. Now for the time being, go ahead and put this back in. How's my armor doing? I haven't done an armor repair for a while, so we're still above 100% on all my armor, which is actually kind of shocking. All right, so we're going to sell off this guy here. Try to sell it off. I'm going to do this, you know, this is probably one of the few weapons or few items that I'm going to sell at a higher percent or less of a sell percent. So we go for 200 on that just to see if it goes gets sold at all. I'm at my limit on I'm almost at my limit on whatchamacallit. All right, so what that means is I can't put any junk away. We're just gonna flat out sell those. We're gonna sell that. But I said I do need to go to the train station. Again, I don't know. I just force of nature that I run all the way back here. So we're running out of room. Just again. All right, so what can we get rid of here? Definitely holding on to that. We're holding on to that for now. Oh man, it's decisions. I'm gonna sell that off, so go ahead and grab that. I'm, as much as I hate to do it, I don't know. Holding on to that for the time being. This, as cool as it is having this on display, you know, I'm not going to use this. And I'm not going to use that either. I think I'm going to just sell off those, I think. I don't know. But this is a common gun, so there's nothing special about that. No idea what these are used for. I presume these are a one-time use thing. All right, let's see here. Let's go through ammo wise. Time to dump some ammo, I think. All right. We'll go ahead and dump that. People have bought that before. I'm hoping that's 30 pounds. That's a pretty good price for grenades. People buy that. I've seen people buy that. I think I'm just on a bad server right now where, yeah, so maybe I haven't seen too many people buy the gamma round, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. I've seen people buy that. And go ahead and take that off. I'm gonna sell those, keeping those. All right, so that gave me like a pound back. As far as junk is concerned, let's take a look here. Don't know what that's only a pound though. Don't know what bone shards are actually used for. Concrete circuits, concrete scraps. Oh, I'm sorry, that's ceramic, not concrete. Copper, cork, crystal. Go ahead and take half this off. There's not too much stuff that I'm aware of that uses glass, so at least that I craft, so I can take half of that off. Definitely want to keep the lead and all the loose items. Molded plastic. Do I need 1,000 molded plastic? I think the only thing that may use molded plastic is maybe if I make shotgun ammo. Let me see here. So if I make shotgun ammo, because most shotgun casings are plastic, right? Let me see here. I don't need any shotgun ammo, but I just want to see. So that uses 10 plastic per. Okay. So we can take some of that off. Because plastic is a common material. I can go ahead and take we'll take half of this off, so 552. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Go to the go to White Springs. Because if anything, I can at least drop it off of White Springs, and maybe somebody, if somebody wants it, they can have it. I'm trying to get a little bit of weight, so freed up weight, so I can what do you call it? Actually store some junk. Or store some other crafting material, I should say.
Serve and protect.
No, don't need to go to the bathroom. No wee wee. All right. So now let's go ahead and transfer some of this stuff here. All right. So he said, and the good news is now everything's actually in true order, so I don't have to scroll forever. Well, still have to scroll forever, but all right. So we'll go ahead and take, like I said, 552 of this. Leave myself with 500. Good round number, right? Let's see. Keep all the nuclear waste. I don't know what this is used for, but man, that is heavy. What the hell is that used for? Asbestos is used. Wait. wait, hold on. I can sell that to... That's sellable. That is sellable. Okay, that's cool, but what is it used? What is it used for making? What do you make with it? That's my question. I don't care where it comes from. I want to know what it's used for. Rare components used to boost in items energy resistance. Oh, right. So you know what? I can go ahead and get rid of quite a bit of this then, if that's the case, because I don't make any sort of chems or energy weapons. So we can go ahead and like get rid of 308 of this. I'll keep 100 to weigh 3 pounds. Okay. Cloth. I'm gonna get rid of like half of this, so I'll get rid of I'll keep 500, so I'll get rid of 651. Fertilizer I'm good on. Leather, let's see what's leather used for. It's crafting armor and its modifications. Well, I don't craft armor or modifications, so I think I can get rid of some of that. Right, where'd it go? So here, let me go ahead and get rid of. I know a couple places to get a whole bunch of hides if I need it, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep just 100. Rubber might actually have a use. I don't know. Let's see. Common component freely used to modify armor, as well as creating. So I may need that for modifying weapons. So we'll hold on to that. Let's see what else we got. Definitely keep the steel. Keeping that. Keeping the acid. I don't think I need the antiseptic. Or if I were to guess, it's used to create chemicals. Yeah. So I can go ahead and get rid of some of this. So I'm going to keep just 50. I'm going to get rid of 200. And the good news is I can sell that. So we'll sell what we can and then drop the rest. All right, so let me go to the top here real quick. All right, so keeping the aluminum, that's keeping that for sure. Keep that for sure. The bone shards, what are bone shards actually? No, bone. That's slow. Alright, let's try this. All out 76. Bone shard. What is it used for though? Let's see. That's a... Alright, let's see here. Bone shards. Just call cultist weapons, raider armor. Traps in your camp. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of like all but, you know what, bones are easy to come by. I'm gonna get rid of them all. Screw it. That's extra pound. Excuse me. What else? Ceramic. Let's see what ceramic is used for. I think ceramic is used for electricity or electrical items, I would imagine. Yeah, so we need to keep that for generators and lights and stuff like that. So we'll hold on to the ceramic. Circuit's is going to hold on to concrete. Yeah, cooking oil that can break down, or but also I need oil, so we can, you know, hold on to that. Copper I hold on to. What's cork used for? Cork is armor, so we can go ahead. Now granted, the thing about cork is it doesn't really weigh that much, but we'll go ahead and get rid of 200 of these. Actually, we'll get rid of 196. We'll keep 100. Crystal shards. What's crystal used? Okay, so those are used in scopes. So we'll hold on to that then. Let's see. Copper, yeah. Let's see. Adhesive, always need adhesive because it's useful in things. I don't know. Fiber, I think, is used in scopes. One of these two are used in scopes. Hold on to those. That's also used in scopes, so that's why I want to keep some of that. I think we're good with what we're dumping off and selling. All right, yeah, I think we're good. All right, so we're gonna try to sell some of this first.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
All right, so first things first. We're gonna sell this shit and sell that. All right, cool. And since I'm here, I might as well.
Life is an adventure.
I might as well buy some bulk screws, right? I mean, just it's not that much. It's like 1100 ish. Yeah, why not? All right, now. Oh, hold on.
Survival project a success.
Anything else I can sell? Oh yeah, so I was going to sell this guy here. And we're going to sell this sledgehammer here. I'm going to sell this guy here. Okay. Don't know why that sounded different. Maybe it's because I sold a legendary. We're good on that. Armor, sell that one. Still a science uniform. Food and drink, we're good on that. Go ahead and sell that Mentis. Go ahead and get rid of the Rad-X. Go ahead and sell that diluted one. I'm going to sell 15 of these just to drop some weight, because you pick these up all over the place. Radaway, I think I can get rid of, I don't know, like 71 of these, and even that may, you know, 30 still is keeping 30 is still more than I generally would use, but you know, Let's see here. What else? I could sell this back for half the price. Not even half the price. A fraction. I tell you, the markup on some things here is ridiculous. All right, so good on that now. So go ahead and transfer the junk that I have. Holy crap! So I just transferred. Oh, did I have junk that I needed to scrap? I didn't even see. I'll check back at the base camp. I may have thrown something in here. I could have swore this was like down to almost or less than 1100, I thought. So I'm wondering if I put something in here that I should have scrapped. But unfortunately, in this view, it not 100% sure. Okay, we're gonna drop the ammo to the ground. Now that's interesting. No, it's not. Never mind. Now, no, that is interesting. Yeah, it says. So why is it you showing that those are in a display case? Oh no! Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I understand why. It's okay. That makes perfect sense now. So other than the stuff that's on sale, these here show as being in a display case because they're active in the camp, the main camp. These are active in my quote unquote shelter. That makes sense now. That's why when I'm outside of this shelter, things like this don't show up with the whatchamacallit because it's in an inactive camp. I get it now. I got it. All right. Anyhow. All right. So anyhow, what are we doing? Let's see. Let's take a look at how are we doing on our dailies here. How are we doing on the weekly? So still need a little bit more food. Because we're 900 away. So I could eat a whole bunch of food, and I know a couple places where there's food. I just can't remember where they are. I still can't believe this session so far today. I have not found a single legendary. Let me think. Where was I made the comment yesterday? Of a location that, hey, if you needed food, there's where was that at? Because I mean, there was a place that literally was just lined with pre-war food or packaged food. I think it was over here somewhere. Was it that? It may have been that. It was something I discovered yesterday. It was either, or it could have been that. Go up here. Just out of curiosity. Because once I knock out this, what I need, 8 things of food.
Intruder.
Oh, hey, this is good. I need scorched. Wrong gun. Bad time for the need a reload. And since
Kill. Kill.
Okay. I mean, you did say kill. I was just following through on what you asked for. Was it this place? I don't think it was this place. Did I actually? I don't think, now that I think about it, I don't think I actually came up to this actual location and actually looked around. I think I just may have ran by, got tagged, and kept on moving. But it's clearly not this place. I hear another robot. Oh, bobblehead. Take that and take that because both of those have screws in them. There's another place actually. It was. Hear the robot. I think. There he is. Oh, wait, I hear another robot. Alright, well, it obviously wasn't this place I was thinking about. So, we'll just jump over to the next place. Let me here. There's one other. Oh, wait. I know where it is. Now that I think about it. We'll still look at this place here just because. Oh no, that's the. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, this is the one with the banshee sounds and shit, right? Yeah. So it actually is this. I think. Yeah, it's this little. And I don't think it's the first encampment. There's like a split encampment here. It's the second encampment closest to the fissure site.
Oh yeah, that's blood.
Really? That's blood? I don't know what they're fighting.
You got a chance?
Now, last time I was here. Oh, I hear Scorched. Yeah, y'all have fun. Yeah, so I was doing exploring yesterday and I ran across this place here. And saw that this place was packed with food. Didn't take any of it or eat any of it because, well, didn't need to. It wasn't part of a challenge. But today, provided the food is still here, I'll go ahead and drink that. Oh. There we go. And you know what that means? Yeah. Now I don't know what that's going to do for us, but we're going to go find out right now. Because I've been working, you know, that was my primary goal, is to get that damn thing. So, one of the primary goals. Yeah, it looks like you blew up a floater head or two. Take the adhesive though. That's really the only thing I care about. And the acid. Acid's always good to take too. Don't need the mongrel meat. Anything else up here? Take that, take that. I'm not worried about breaking down the laser beam or the laser rifle. All right. So, what is this collection dude actually going to do for me? Where do we want to put him? Oh, first things first. We have to claim him. So let's go claim our new friend. I guess I could claim the Adams as well, right? Claim the paint job. I really don't care about that. I've claimed most of the items. There's only a handful of things like the scripts. I'll wait till the last moment to claim those because you cap at 1,000 on that. But yes, give me. All right, now let's go see here. You want to go up to the roof? I'm kind of curious to see. Will it walk all the way down? I don't know if it will or not. Does that fall under crafting? I don't know where it falls under.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
To me, it should fall under resources, right? I mean, isn't he? Isn't that a resource collector? Okay, there it is.
Hey, you. Must be my lucky day.
All right. So just because I have no idea what this is going to do. I'm going to put you right up here. Just because. All right. So oh, hold on, wait. We're not straight. We gotta work on this. This is, I am. Gotta move this. Sorry, buddy. Gotta move this so it's like straight. Oh, wait, I can't because you're standing there. Hey, robot collector dude. Actually, you know what? Let's okay, you gonna move? Okay.
Junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Right now that you're not in the way. No, a little bit more. Just a fraction more. All right, I think that works. All right, so let's see. What does this do? Please choose an option, okay? No, wait, hold on. You're telling me that you're just gonna go for Nuka-Cola? That's it? Really? Are you walking down the stairs? You are walking down the stairs.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
So I wonder if it actually needs to be on the ground, or maybe as long as it's like. But so you're telling me that it's only Nuka-Cola? Damn it! I thought you. Well, I didn't know what to expect. But hey, at least Sophia, you have someone to talk to now. You know,
Someone told me I had a few loose screws. I am still looking for those screws.
he's funny. It's funny.
Thinking about you all day.
I have you now.
There's something potentially...
Yes, so anything for you.
Oh, you're the best. And not just because we're in an apocalyptic wilderness and my options are heavily limited. I actually mean it.
Aww. So, okay, so this Nucatron collector, which I thought was actually something else, but that's okay. It's, you know. Okay, so if it holds true, it will. The station's container will produce yeah. So, one random item every 4 minutes. Now, the thing is, though, this is the let me see here. Let me read about this Nucatron collection. Okay, that. Not what I was expecting to look at.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I'm just trying to validate, or I guess understand. What exactly is this thing actually collecting? Ah, there we go. When built, the station will produce a singular Nucatron, a specialized Nucatron or Nuka-Cola brand Collectron, which will wander nearby area, steadily filling the station's container with up to 10 regular Nuka-Colas at one time, every 7 minutes, 20 seconds. The station can be set up to search for Nuka-Cola or other owned Collectron resources. Okay, so I guess if I had other things, okay. Oh, there's a bin on this, huh? I didn't notice a bin.
Who left all this precious junk
Oh.
around? Was it you?
Oh, so that's the collection bin. Okay.
These nightmares.
Okay, so the terminal
Space forever.
and a bin. Okay, got it.
Why?
Excuse me. Just because. Actually, doesn't matter. He's collecting Nucatron stuff, right? Or Nuka-Cola stuff.
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like.
Yep, so there it is. One Nuka-Cola. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave you up here. Yeah, the question is, though, would you help in the defense of the whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm jumping in the air and it freezes on me. Because if you do, I'm almost thinking I'll put you downstairs. Yeah, I think I will. Because I'm not worried if someone takes the damn, oops, takes something out of the collection terminal. Screw it. So we'll put this downstairs.
To think what the USSA put us through. Even though she's an AI.
Now I could put it right here. But I'm thinking about putting it on the, I think I'll put it right here maybe? Will you fit here? Yeah, but I wanted to, yeah, I mean, I could put it there, right? Or you can put it down here. Most of the stuff that comes after us, or that attacks us on that side. So we could put it here. You know, this way it could walk around. But having to walk up a couple flights of stairs would be amusing as well. So, yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Just trying to get a good position here and trying to have it squared off. So actually, because I don't. Well, right now there's nothing to use on the terminal, so there. Wait, what did? Furniture entry is blocked. How's it blocked? Is it because of the side? All right, so if we put it here, let's say then. Ah, damn it. Sorry. My anal retentiveness is getting the best of me. Now I gotta wait for him to get out of the damn thing. Hey, Nuka dude, go walk. You're in the way. I'm trying to turn this. I need to turn it just a fraction. Okay, is he gone? Okay, he's gone. Just a fraction of a turn. Just a hair, like. Nope, a little bit more. All right, that's good. Okay. So, I suppose I could push it back a little bit, but I gotta take into consideration that, yeah, screw it. All right, so as long as we gonna move it back without turning it too much. Let's move this barrel. I'm gonna put this barrel right here, just to make sure that there's plenty of room for that thing to leave. Oh. How many can I put out? Can I put out more than one? No. One build. Okay, there you go. All right, Nuka dude. You, So, this can hold 10 items. Yeah, well, at least 10 sodas if he gets 10 sodas. I'm hoping, you know, and I guess we'll find out, when, if there's any enemies. I'm kind of curious to see if this thing will fight back. If he'll be, what do you call it? An ally for that.
You die. Can I harvest you for bone shards?
Yeah. But yeah, so the terminal, I said, and I guess maybe unless you had multiple, Flexatrons, then maybe you could change this. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious on this. I'm just gonna sit here and watch it for a minute. But yeah, like I said, I'd really like to see. I want to see if, you know, I'm almost tempted to go find an enemy just to see if it would attack it. Yep, he's doing the moon slide and the moonwalk. Oh, you know what? Just because. Oh, ow. Actually, that could be a cool little picture depending on how it looks. Because that was right as he was like fading away. And then I'll get a picture of him when he gets next to his thing. Why? I don't know. Just because. Is there someone here? It's not you making the sound. Is it the Nukatron that's making that sound? I don't know. Unfortunately, too much zoom. Okay, Nukatron. There. And just because I've got a little bit of build storage left. Where's my lights at? There's a light I want to put up. Not that. I'm gonna put this light like right there. There. Now, too bad I don't have. Oh, you know, I just noticed. Actually, something I want to see. No, so you don't have a red variant of that, or at least if there is one, I haven't unlocked it yet. Well, if there was one, it would be visible here. What do these all say? Cafeteria. These are all Atom Shop things. Gym, observation, overseer, reactor. You know, just out of curiosity, because
shake these nightmares. Floating in space,
you know,
forever. Just why?
Now, I mean, well, so I don't know how to see here. Because in order to tie this into power, which is nearly... Oh, see, now I've got to... Thinking about something here. Okay. Actually, here, do this. Store that. Just because I want to try something out. Just to see. Because I don't have a light right there. So what I'm thinking of, maybe, just need to get into a position where I can do a connection. Hey, how's it going? Let's see, I'm gonna put you there. And can I tie this up to that? That's too tall. Okay, so let's go ahead and just build enough stairs so I can run up there. I don't know, I got a bug. Oh, not a game bug, but you know, you get like that. You want to something that you want to do, And so it's like, damn it, I'm gonna do this. I'm doing good. So far it's been, the game's behaved itself, or has been behaving. Come on, there we go. Oh, perfect. All right, so now I'm gonna take this light. As dumb as it is, but I'm gonna take this.
Shake these nightmares.
I have to run it through the building.
Space forever. Just why?
All right, and let's see here. See, I need to turn you a little bit. I wish I could see. Oh man, I wish I could. I can't zoom it. Well, I guess I could scroll it that way. I'm trying to see the top at the same time, so I could turn this. I think that's sort of straight. How bright is that? I mean, it's bright for there. I mean, other than it being crooked. Which, this is the part of the that I'm not. This is where my OCD kicks in. Trying to trying to get just the perfect rotation angle. Nope, still off. I wish there was a more, you know, there's no really minute turning of objects, unfortunately. How about that? Oh, closer.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
How about there?
Just why?
That's that'll work. All right, I just want to see how much light does that put down.
Welcome back, love.
Here. Just out of curiosity. Not really much light. Not as much as I thought.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
All right, let me go ahead and tear this damn thing down. It's not doing what I thought. You know, I was hoping it was gonna be a little bit brighter. But it's, yeah. Good scrap. I just wanted to mess around with that. I recently unlocked these lights, and I just wanted to see how bright they would be. Yeah, but that's okay. Anyhow, let me go ahead and tear down these two stairs real quick. Store, nope, wrong button. Scrap and scrap. Okay. So we got our Nucatron thing, so we're now getting free Nuka-Cola. Well, if anything, that means in let's see, it's like one thing every 7 minutes. So over the course of an hour, you know, I can get like 6 caps ish, 5 or 6 caps, something like that. So it's free caps. I don't know how this works as far as like, I know that I can put a lock on this, so I'm thinking that anyone could technically walk up and take it. If they do, I mean, it's only soda, so yeah, no big deal. But oh no, it's all good. I was just mumbling to myself about not liking how that light fixture up there worked, and then I was just mentioning about you know, this Nuka-Cola collectron thing, you know, from the scoreboard. I thought this was like a junk collector, because that's when I hear called Collectatron, I'm thinking, it's collecting junk. It makes sense now that it's Nuka-Cola. But I know there's an option, like I said, that you can, when you're in the camp build mode, you can actually lock the back panel here, the collection portion. But it's like, there's no point in it. I mean, if someone wants to take a free soda, hey, here, visit my camp, have a free soda. And because you have a terminal here, because I know on the, I guess the regular collection one, you can go to the terminal and tell it what to collect, but there are no options here. So now I don't know if I had another collection Tron station that then you can do it, because from what I read online, it looks like you can actually change it, but I don't know. But it's not that big of a deal, because like I said, if anything, I can come here, get free caps, and essentially it's free water, and it doesn't take up storage space in my actual stash. So I know it will hold up to 10 items, or at least it will hold 10 sodas. And I get why perhaps you can't do it for this one here, because I mean it's Nuka-Cola. Its whole purpose in life is to get Nuka-Cola, I guess. I don't know. What I'm curious on though is, and unfortunately there's no aggressive enemies around, but I'm wondering, would he fight an enemy?
Directive, acquire all junk, still in progress.
Similar to how your ally inside, she'll come out and fight. I wonder if this guy will contribute to killing creatures. I don't know. But so that was my level 50, or my scoreboard 50 goal. So I'm not doing the campfire tale thing. That was a waste. I did this last time. It was a pain in the ass. And the sad thing is somehow we failed it. I don't know how or why, but we failed it. All right, so the next cool thing that may be of interest, I think that's an icon. But I think I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's that may be a player icon. Let's see. Legendary paint. There's some gold bullion. 5 new. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to make it to that. Well, you never know. I mean,
Share the word with every
today's the 23rd. I got roughly 14 days, right? 14, 13 days? I mean, it's possible to get to that. So let's just say, for the sake of argument, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13. And just for the sake of argument, we'll give it a high number. The 13 times 2400. Because by then it'll probably get 24. So 31,000 points. Now, from the challenges, from a weekly perspective, well, see, I mean, you'd have to grind. I mean, super grind. I mean, considering the weeklies just started today. That's something else that's interesting. Last time I checked, and maybe I'm a little off base on this, isn't a week 7 days? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Last time I checked, just basic math, that's 7. The reset happened today, didn't it? Or did it happen yesterday? I was pretty sure it happened today. No, it did start yesterday. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. Just ignore what I'm talking about, because obviously I've already gotten 2 of these, so never mind. But still, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you figure, so actually you got 1,500 of those. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The 10,000 in a week from that, and then your dailies give you, that's 1,000. So 2,250 roughly, if you do them all. Because like this one here, probably don't ever see doing. So let's say 2,000 on a daily. So it would be a tough grind. So if you max out all your dailies, so the 2 weeklies, let's say it's 20,000. You do the day. That's doable. It is doable. Now, will I actually do that? I don't know. I mean, I'll do them just to advance through and see what else we get. But I mean, it's not like it's hard to get nuclear key cards, because hell, you just go to the Enclave thing, say, hey, tell me where one of the supply things are, shoot it down, get a nuclear key card, right? It's not. But I do want to, so what else I need to do? True. Well, yeah. But, yes, they are free. But now here's the thing is, I don't do much nuclear stuff, So I was like, yeah. But, excuse me. So I should be able to get those 3 are easy to get. And just finishing up 2 of those 3 will give me that. Really? I could knock that out real quick as well. That's so floor, wall, or roof. That's easy. Just build a wall, tear it down. Build, But I got a whole lot of those. That's not a bad deal though. Easy money. I mean, there's not much. Now, see, as far as caps are concerned, the only thing I've really spent caps on, I'll take a look. I'll look around the map to see who's got vendors up. And I'll see what they have. So if I'm running low on ammo, I may go just see if someone has got some ammo for sale. If I'm running low on materials, I'll also see who's got plans. Not for weapons or armor, but more for camp stuff. Just because. But I mean, what is the cap on caps? Is it 50,000 or 30K? Oh wow! Because I mean, the most I've bought from an actual NPC vendor or a non-player vendor is I was in White Springs earlier today, and I think I bought 5 boxes of bulk screws for like $1,100 or 1,100 caps. But most of the caps I spend, like I said, are excuse me, doing buying ammo or plans from players. Now the whole, see, that pissed me off. And what pissed me off about the max on Legendary Script, okay? It's not the 1,000 cap limit. It is, because now that I understand the 1,000 cap limit, it makes sense. The way they display, I guess would be the best way, or the way they tell you you have an issue, it's poorly worded. So I went, because I was under the impression, and actually I need to go to the legendary. I have a couple things to sell maybe. So I know that there's a 150 daily cap on what you can sell. I got that, no issues. So, but like I said, at the time, I didn't realize there was a 150 cap or a 1,000 cap on your overall limit. So I came here one day and I had something to sell, and so I looked here. It's like, okay, I'm at my full limit of 150.
Now available.
Wow, okay. I was at my full 150 limit, and I went to go sell something. It said, you'll only get 20 for this. And it's like, why? He had 150, you know? And I came back the next day, tried to sell it again. It's like, you'll only get 4 for this now. It's like, you know, because obviously between the 2 days, I earned some legendary stuff because of, you know, some events or something like that. And so it's like, you know, am I missing a daily reset for something? That why am I not getting the full amount of caps? Then it, you know, it took me looking online, and it's like, oh, well, now I understand that there is a damn cap limit. Speaking of cap limits, let me see what am I at right now. So I've got a couple hundred more to go. But yeah, so it's the problem I had is it didn't say that I had reached my cap for legendary script. The way for whatever reason, the way I was reading it or described it is it sounded like I had reached my daily limits or something like that. It's like, you know, y'all could reword that a little bit better. Same thing with like when the server's going to shut down. You know, when the server shuts down, it tells you that the everything's going down for maintenance, so it's misleading. Well, so I did buy some I did buy some legendary modules, thinking that I could just install those on top of an existing gun. Then I learned the hard way that's not how those work. Apparently you need the legendary plans or some shit like that. And unfortunately they took up weight, so they kind of just fell to the ground. So I only bought 5 of them. No, I bought 10 of them because they were, what, 50 a pop? Yeah, so I bought 10 of them, thinking I could use them to possibly, you know, maybe put a module, a lucky legendary module on something, and yeah, it didn't quite work. So I needed to save some weight. So like I said, they, I think, found their way to White Springs floor, where I hope somebody picked them up and was able to make use of them, because typically what I'll do is I'll go and I'll buy the I'll buy legendary weapons, because there could be a legendary weapon that I could benefit from, you know, that I can, you know, that will have some nice little special stat on it. Then I can tweak it to work for me, you know, by making it suppressed or something like that. This break stuff, be wild, trash hard, trash all. Yeah, they did have a good party there, I will say that. All right, so let me do this. Let me go back to base camp here. Did I have anything to sell to you?
Welcome, responder. I
gotta sell that though.
To trade supplies.
And break those down. Okay, let me go back to base camp real quick. Yeah, see, that's what I thought the mods were. I thought the mods would add, like you described there, add the, you know, each mod would have a random prefix or something like that that would be added.
Someone told me I had a few loose screws.
That's cool. Now I was watching. What was I watching? I was watching just some random. So I guess I don't know how old the video was, but I was watching some. I guess he's a Fallout 76 player, but he was doing a. It was more of a almost. It wasn't a play he was doing. It was more like he was doing something in a podcast style. He was just doing like a talking about some stuff, and he was specifically focusing on some interview that some player had with or some reporter player. I don't know if he was a player as well, but he was going over this interview that some person had with either a developer or someone up at Bethesda involved with Fallout 76. And they were talking about upcoming stuff and answering, you know, various questions and whatnot. Because I guess one thing that was brought up is, as of right now, you know, like, so as of right now, for example, the highest star you can get is a 3-star. And so how the 4 and 5 stars have not been introduced into the game yet. Now, granted, I don't know when the legendary weapons in general were introduced into the game. But it seems like it's, if they're only on 3 stars now, I mean, unless they were just magically introduced on the last update, which I highly doubt. They're taking their sweet old little time, you know, bringing in additional stars for their weapons, if you will. Oh yeah, oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to drop some stuff onto the ground. Yeah, because the one thing I heard about that is, you know, what are they really going to do? I mean, to go above and beyond what they've already done. At least that's one thing I kind of heard. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not following the game to that extent. So I'm not really 100% sure. You know, I took off a whole bunch of weight. I can go and put these back up for sale. Why am I doing it this way? That's dumb. Go ahead, bring them back. Just easier. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not following the game that much as to, you know what's upcoming in the next future releases and this and that. Wait, where? I mean, so see, here's my thing is, since most, I mean, I don't know if there's like a fixed loot table, if you will, for an event or something like that, but you know, most legendaries that I've seen drop, you know, I would say 90% of the legendaries I have acquired on my own through an event or killing a legendary have been useless to me. You know, they don't fit my particular play style, you know, because each person has their own little play style. So I don't need a legendary plasma Gatling gun that, you know, is effective against the Scorched when I don't go after, you know, because that would be something you would use most likely on the Scorched Queen and stuff like that, or you know, it's like, it's not a weapon I'm going to use. So I'm just gonna either try to sell it, and if it doesn't sell after a couple of weeks or a couple of days, excuse me, I'm either gonna scrap it for legendary script, or I'm just gonna flat out sell it to a merchant. No, I don't use. I pretty much no. I don't use price whatchamacallits. I know I could probably make more money off of certain items and less money. You know, I'm probably overcharging some items and undercharging other items. I know that somebody's coming up. No, you're good, and I can still see everything that you posted, so don't worry about it being erased. Let me see here. I know I have looked at this price checker thing before, and I typed in a whole bunch of stuff, and I was trying to price check something, just because I was curious on how much a particular weapon, what the value of a particular weapon was, and I put in a whole bunch of stuff, and I couldn't figure out what it was trying to tell me. Because I was looking at I don't know. I don't remember what it was. It was some sort of shotgun I was looking up. And I was like, I you're talking mainly for like buying weapons and stuff. I thought you were talking about like for like ammunition and stuff like that. Because as far as like ammunition and stuff go, I'm just throwing a random price out there. Most of my ammunition I sell for 1. These sold before at 10. I dropped them to 5. These, somebody came and bought these for 3, so I'll keep on reselling those at 3. And then what I've decided to go for the fusion cores is, you know what, I'm going to sell it at whatever the percentage is. And then someone came and bought all my plasma cores at 60 before, so I was like, seems to be a reasonable price. So the only weapon I'm actually selling right now is I put on this my shotgun that I made. So I mean, I can let me see here. Let me see. Oops. So trying to use this price check thing. So I know this is a pump action shotgun. So where's that at? So pump action shotgun. The item's easy. The prefix is, I guess, the suppressors. And then the major, because this is a 2-star, is 25% faster fire rate. The minor is the reduce. So this is a 2-star, so there's no minor, right? So the minor would be a 3-star. So I punch all that in there, and I mean, I typed all that in there, and I don't know where I'm looking for the actual price. I mean, I see something that says pump action shotgun 1.99 and there's a single star behind it, but I don't see like the final suggested, or maybe if I hit PC and submit. Well, that's the thing is I don't know. I want to do a price check, not a. I don't know. I don't know how to see. But then again, maybe no one's putting this up there. I don't know. Like I said, I used this before on another weapon and I couldn't. Or is that is the average and median? Is that it? So people are saying 128. I guess that may be what I'm looking for. Estimated for SR for max level items. So is that what I'm looking at? Maybe. Because above the item stuff, it tells me it gives me one data point for an average of 128. So for this here, I know the base is, you know, and I don't know why, I don't know how the game calculates this value, because there's no way, unless, I mean, even with all the perks out there, I don't think a vendor is going to give you 271. So to me, this value here is what the craziest person would buy it from you at. That, you know, so I just said, and like I said, I don't know if anyone would actually buy this or not. I put that one up there for, I think, 200. You know, someone may or may not buy it. I don't know. I don't know how much shotguns are in demand for people to use. Since most times whenever I go to an event, people are using automatic miniguns of some variation, or automatic Gatling guns. I think I'm one of the few people that I've seen actually use a shotgun, and I've changed my shotgun out. I was using that. I've now changed it over to this combat shotgun. And I mean, if this doesn't sell in, you know, 2 or 3 sessions, or if I'm desperately low on storage space, then I'm just going to take this to the I won't even bother taking this to the Scripps Exchange. I'll just take it to the vendor, and he'll give me like 20 some caps for it or something like that. That's right, man. On the weapons value, there are guns like. Now, okay, I'm sorry. You know, if you, generally speaking, I personally will not pay real hard currency for an in-game weapon. I'm sorry. I've done that once before, not by a weapon, but I've played an MMO game before where I paid an actual third-party company real money to get in-game gold, and you know, not going to do that again. That was like 15-20 years ago. I just not, you know, not worth it to me. I mean, I was having a discussion with another viewer friend of mine about the Atom Shop. This is, you know, so I'm not aware, and again, I haven't gone through the full Atom Shop listing, but I'm not aware of too many things in the Atom Shop that are actually truly beneficial, other than perhaps some of the stuff here in utility, maybe. I don't think anything under all the apparel, that's all cosmetic. All the skins, again, cosmetic. I'm unaware of anything that actually gives you a benefit, you know. So like, this is just paint jobs. These aren't actually what do you call it, not actually weapons that you can buy. The camp, again, this is all cosmetic, you know, fun stuff. Styles, you know, unless there's something in a bundle that I'm unaware of, or a feature. So basically what I'm getting at is, if people want to spend money to get atoms, which you can get for free, that's fine, because from what I've observed, other than these utilities, which don't really give you a super leg up, you know, it's not like you're doing a pay to win, right? This is, again, more cosmetic. And so while I personally won't be buying atoms to buy cosmetic stuff, I don't personally mind this type of transaction, if you will, as opposed to the microtransactions that other games have, where, hey, for $5 you can buy this really good axe that will hack your opponents in half in 2 hits. You know, I'm not into the pay to win if that makes sense. You know, that's just me personally. Some people are, and you know, hey, whatever floats your boat, and if you got the money to spend on it, go for it. Yeah, that's I've got to just out of curiosity, because there are dumb people out there, and I'm not saying people that buy caps are dumb people. No, so I'm not trying to go for that. What I'm referring to, and this is what cracked me up. Well, now, so at least, okay, for example, you got some guy, you know, granted, I would never do it, but you know, they're selling. I don't know if that's the same price that's being offered on Steam or not. I think it may be. So I don't know what they're making off of it, because the price on Steam. Let me see here, just out of curiosity, because now my curiosity's got the better of me. So in Steam, because that's technically the only place I could, you know, I mean, I presume some of these have to be Steam codes. Oh no, so 800, so that's 1100. Let me see here, 1100. Oh Jesus! Well, that's part of a startup bundle, which gives you a whole bunch of other stuff. No, Adams. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the Adams prices in on Steam. Oh, excuse me. A little expensive, it seems. Then again, I'm not going to buy caps from eBay either. But no, what I was getting at, I don't know if they're still doing it or not. Let me see here. Let's see. So last this winter, okay? This winter or late fall of last year, PlayStation came out with the PS5, right? And you know, you had the bot buyers, that's the best way of describing it, sucking all the PlayStation 5s up so no one could buy them. And then around that same time, you saw PlayStation 5s pop up all over eBay. Well, some were legitimate PlayStation 5s, but it cracks me up how many, and I think PlayStation, or I think eBay may have gone through and checked some of the shit out, but there were, I don't know, I looked, and there were like dozens of things on eBay for a PlayStation 5 picture or a PlayStation 5 empty box, going for $1,000 to $1,500, if not more. And here's the really crazy thing: people were actually bidding on them. It's like, do you not read the fine print there? This is for the box only, or this is only a picture. You know, so hey, so you know, for the people out there that purchased those, well, you know, kind of feel sorry for you. All right, so I'm going to, let's see what I'm going to do here. I think I already did some scrapping and selling and transfer stuff, right? Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and do a rest, get experience buff going. I'm going to grab some of the drink real quick, so I'll be back in a few moments. All right. So actually, yeah, that's until this maybe past week or week and a half, past 2 weeks, we'll say. The acronym NFT. Never even heard of it until maybe a week, 2 weeks ago. You know, and yeah, I am not really. I mean, I kind of have an idea of what it might or might not be. But the way I look at it is, if you can afford it and you want to get it, I mean, nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You know. Oops. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta kill Protectron. Where is this Protectron at? Oh, down here? Oh, this should be easy. So I guess, well, I mean, so with stuff from the Adams shop, be considered NFTs? Because from what I read, it's the NFT, according to, I mean, I don't know if this is the true thing, but it's non-fungible token. I mean, so I mean, or fungible, fungible, not fungible. There's no fungus here, seriously. Because I mean, I know quite a few games actually. You know, let me do this. What do I want to do? I want to. Where's that? I want to unfavorite you, and then I want to put you here where the old shotgun was. There we go. I mean, I'll be quite honest with you. Everything you just put there is completely Greek to me. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. Sort of. Because I've never gotten into, let's say, the Bitcoin stuff or the blockchain stuff or anything like that. Just because just never had an interest in it. On your knees, robot. All right, I'm expecting some more robots here. I'll take that. Well, actually, this is a robot city. Although, you know what I said? I still have not seen any legendaries around today. I don't know. Maybe they're taking Wednesday off. Because the last thing I heard of, as far as an NFT, so like I said, you know, until within the past 2 weeks, I've never heard of that term before. Even though maybe I have. Oh, hello, Wendigo. Yeah, you ain't moving now, are you, Wendigo? No, you're not. Yeah, so he said it wasn't until let's say about a week, 2 weeks ago, that I heard about it, and the place I heard about it was some. Oh, that was a nice little rotation flip he did there. You know, good stun action on that. Where I had heard about it from was in the news. Some person in the U.S. Who I guess he was selling images of himself, apparently, or images of a certain part of his body online. You know, and hey, if you want to do that, you know, and make money off of it, you know, good luck to you. I mean, that's one of the reasons, ironically, if I understand the story correctly, one of the reasons why he got in trouble is because apparently he had done something similar. You know, I don't know, but it just kind of cracked me up.
Thousands of new customers every day. Allow me to welcome you to the exciting world of radio marketing with Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. We broadcast 24/7 from the top of the world, reaching the ears of countless locals and vacationers.
Don't know why I grabbed that bottle.
Appalachia's greatest peaks and valleys. So tune in and check us out. Pick up the phone and call to set up an appointment with our marketing team. We guarantee your business will boom.
You know, this area almost reminds me. It has, oh, that actually, that reminds me. I want to go do a check on a treasure I think I discovered. Oops. Oops, I can read it. I mean, now see, the one thing that, you know, like I said, I'm not, I don't do cryptocurrency. I don't really follow cryptocurrency. The thing that I'm questioning on cryptocurrency is essentially cryptocurrency, from my limited knowledge, is, I guess you could almost compare it to a stock market. that I guess it goes up and down based on how many people are investing in it, so to speak. So my understanding on one of the, because there's multiple cryptocurrencies out there from my understanding. One of the more popular ones is what, Bitcoin. And the person who has, I think the largest share of Bitcoin is, isn't it the guy from Tesla or something like that? I don't know what his name is, but I think that's what I heard. So if all of a sudden he gets a wild hair and says, you know what, I'm going to cash in all my Bitcoins, well then doesn't that basically crash the Bitcoin market and all of it basically becomes worthless for the most part? Or the remaining, or for the people that are still invested? Yeah, it seems like it's a potentially volatile market. Right now it's doing good, but I mean, will it stay that way? Because I do know a lot of businesses here in the U.S. are starting to actually accept that, and I'm not just regular merchandisers, but like some utility companies are actually accepting that for payment of the electricity or payment for their water. So it's like, that's interesting. I mean, who knows? Like I said, I'm not utilizing or using it. I don't know. I guess I'm old-fashioned. I get my money deposited directly into an account every month. And I've never had any issues with it personally, so. And also, so at my, I guess, point in life, I'm retired, so the income I get, it's a steady income, and it allows me to enjoy the lifestyle I have of streaming, playing games, going on various vacation trips, every couple months or a couple times a year. Don't know if I'd want to take that money per se and invest it, in something that I really don't have a lot of knowledge in, and possibly risk losing it. So it's like, yeah, I'm happy with where I am then, And that is, and that it all comes down to, risk versus reward. If you're good, if you've got the income or the knowledge or I guess the willingness to, invest in it, and the risk and reward, because that's the big thing, I think, to me, is going into it completely blind. So like me, going into it completely blind, it would be a bad thing because I don't fully understand the risk versus reward. So going in it with the mindset, oh, I'm going to make just a whole bunch of money overnight, yeah, that could happen. Then again, I could lose all my money, in the blink of an eye. So if I were to study up on it, and being the way I am, I mean, I would have to do a lot of studying up on it to even consider it. Then maybe I would, consider putting something into it. But right now, yeah, I'm happy with where my money is. No, and hey, and I have nothing personally against that. I would wish you the best of luck in hoping that it pans out. That's the thing is, each person has to make that decision on their own. It should not, to me, I don't think, your financial well-being is something that I think is, if anything, it's an individual responsibility that each person has to, figure out on their own what they are willing to go with or without, how much they're willing to, you know, put towards something, as far as an investment or something like that, you know. So it shouldn't be, you know, to me, the only thing I would say is, you know, make it your own decision and don't let people push you into, hey, you need to do this, you know, or you shouldn't do that, you know. To me, I think it should be your own personal decision, you know, because ultimately, you know, yeah, you are not gonna have any kids no more, buddy, are you? Haha. Sorry. Ultimately, you're the one that's gonna potentially risk losing or gaining off of someone else's what's the word I'm looking for here? Advice. You know, because you know, if I give you advice on a financial matter, well, guess what? I'm not going to lose anything off of it or gain anything off of it. So it's to me, I think, you know, financial matters are more of a personal thing. You know, that that's why I choose to be a little bit more cautious with that, if that makes sense. Where did you come from? All right, well, he's dead. Let me loot before you decide to blow up, because you have a chance of blowing up on me. I'm actually shocked. There's not more robots here. I don't know what's going on. It's like this place is more of a ghost town today. Oh well. Let's go back to base. Actually, you know what? Here, let's go do this since we're down in the area. Let's go do our dailies here. Oh no, and I don't doubt that cryptocurrency in general and the NTFs or NFTs, you know, I definitely imagine, especially as time goes on and as technology evolves and stuff like that, that it will definitely be becoming more and more prevalent. I don't doubt that at all. See, my own, I mean, so like, for example, one of my biggest concerns is as far as electronic currency is concerned, because cryptocurrency, electronic currency, I see a floater head over there. Let me go take him out before I go start these dailies. My biggest concern, quite honestly, is it being electronic. That means it's being stored in the digital world. So what, you know, is it, or how easy is it to lose it from potential hackers? You know, that would be one of my concerns, is, you know, how susceptible is it?
Look at that smile. I think it like you.
Yeah, I know this is not hurting immunes, but it's, whoa, hello. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. I'll give you credit on that floater head. But I hurt the mutants. Because, well, I hurt one of the mutants. I didn't kill the mutant, but I hurt him.
Here, human. I got a treat for you.
Do you? Do you have a treat for me now? Oh, I thought I hampered you. Oh, hey, and I mean, yeah. I hope it goes beyond that, quite honestly. You know, hell, you know, 3,000 is a good turnaround, but hell, let it keep on going higher. All right, so the first time I was here, there's a husband and wife here that were celebrating their 50th anniversary. Second time I was here, there was like a raider person. And then this time we had super mutants and a floater head. Alright, go knock out these dailies real quick over here. If I can figure out how to get up this damn thing. Alright, let's stand up and run. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah. There, almost got it. There we go. Well, that's the thing is, you know, with the cryptocurrency and other things like that, there's always going to be more coming down the road. So if one doesn't go well, I'm sure another company may take and, you know, use and learn what went wrong with, you know, with their competitors' market, if you will, and use it to improve, you know, to be improved upon. Oh, there, I was gonna say, where's the third one at? I knew there's always a third one here. All right. All right, so let's go do our Dross toss.
Error. Zack personality not found. Personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Booth ID, Dross toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Dross container. For prize. Mr. Tokens.
I can't because you're not giving me... There we go. You need to give me the Dross before I can toss it. Excuse me. You know, I don't know if actually making it through this actually gives you anything extra or not. That took skill. Can I knock that Dross out of the way? No. All right, well, that's 5, right? Yep, that's 5. I will in just a moment. I'm looking down there just to see what's going on. All right. All right. So I think this actually.
Better get moving.
I'm moving. Oh God! Where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? I've never seen you guys down here before. Well, no, this area changes just like the yeah, I wasn't expecting to see them here, but I guess the enemies in this area change just like the other stuff changed. The last time I was here, there were bugs. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I've there's some interesting videos online. Oops. There's some interesting videos online, I gotta say, with respects to Bitcoin farming. About, I guess, there's some places in Russia or Ukraine or some, I think it was Russia or one of the Russian provinces, in which they were like old mining shafts of some sort, but the reason they used them is because they were built because of the temperature. So I guess the temperature was cold, you know, to help with the mining rigs that they had set up. Which I guess they were like thousands of these Bitcoin rigs. Which, yes, thanks to those people, no offense, they jacked up the price of all the video cards out there. Yeah, because my buddy, he was looking to buy a new video card, and it's like they were just so expensive for the longest time. Was there 4 or 5 of them? I don't remember. Nope, that's it. 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, went through the roof. Yeah, that's I think a mild way of putting it. Well, I mean, you know, like the video card that I use for my my gaming PC here, it's a couple years old, but I mean it works quite well for the games I play, and I think, you know, because it's I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's listed on my underneath the Twitch panels of what it is, and I think it was going for like double or triple the price of what I paid for it 7 years ago or 6 years ago. And it's like, that's ridiculous. I mean, you know, because now, so it's, you know, it's funny. So you're talking about, you know, hindsight as it is, if you will, been smart enough to get one back when it started up. Just look at, was it Google or Amazon? I mean, I don't know how investing works as far as US type stock, if that's something that you can actually do from Europe or whatnot. But you know, Amazon or Google, one of the two, when it first came out, you know, it's real cheap, and now it's like way up there. So if you would have gotten in on, you know, on board when it first came onto the market, I mean, holy crap! I mean, you could have, I don't know. Let's see. I think, you know, if you just imagine, I mean, actually, I'll look here in a second once I finish eating these yummy hot dogs. I think that's it, right? That was 5, wasn't it? There we go. Well,
that was mighty impressive.
let me see here. So let me see here. Yeah, so I think it was Amazon here. So Amazon, when it opened up back in I don't know when it opened up. Back in 1997, its stock price was $1.50. Okay. Today, as of the last hit on the meter, its stock price is at $3,500 and some change. So can you just imagine if you got in on Amazon when it first opened up? You know, granted, you know, that was, you know, 20 plus years ago, or no, not wait, yeah, 20 plus years ago. But that would have been a nice profit. Now, granted, most of its profit didn't really start to kick in until 2010. That's when it really started to have an upward trend as far as its prices are concerned. And then, my God, I guess the pandemic, as bad as it is to say, it literally doubled the stock value. So in January of last year, the stock price in January of last year, the stock price was $1,800 a share, let's say. By July of that same year, it had almost doubled. And so I guess that more people relying on, deliveries from Amazon really drove it up. It's a few dollars into Atari. Yeah. Nothing wrong with Atari unless you were investing heavily in the ET game. That's the only thing. That would have cleaned your purse out, or your wallet out. Excuse me. If you invested in that game, I don't really see, and I say that jokingly in the sense that if you Google the ET game, it is listed as, I guess, one of the, not one of the, it is listed, I guess, as the worst game in Atari history. I didn't find it to be that bad. I mean, granted, I was a kid when I was playing it. Yeah, I messed around a little bit in the stock market. Where was it? It was about, I don't know. What did I just pick up on? Oh, there's another ghoul over there. When was it? It was just after 2000, I think. I had there was a company out there called Share Builder, and it's been bought by another company now, and stuff like that. And I technically still have stock in it, or stock purchases in it, if you will. But I haven't really done anything on it. But it was one of the few companies at the time, at least that I'm aware of, where instead of buying whole shares of stocks, it was actually I don't want to say fractional, but you buy, I guess technically it was fractional or partial stock purchases. So instead of buying a whole share, if a whole share was $100, and if you only had $1, you obviously couldn't buy it. But with this company, you could buy portions of a share. So if you only had $1 to buy and the stock was $100 a share, you could buy 1/100th of a share. And so obviously your return would be proportional to what you invested, which makes sense. And so there was a couple companies I dabbled in when I was when I had a higher, more steady income. But then I kind of lost interest in doing it, and so I stopped. I sold off a lot of the stuff I had purchased, just because they were pretty much on a downhill trend.
Every time I see you return from investigating one of these signals, it just makes me smile.
So I mean, now I've got investments. So one of the companies I was working with, they had a 401k type plan thing. So I got involved in that, or some sort of retirement savings thing. And that seems to be doing okay. I mean, it's not making a super amount of money, but it's slowly creeping up there. So once I actually get to the age where I can tap into that, or if it should be up there at a decent amount. Let's see, what did I get here? Let's scrap that. All right, so I'm going to transfer the junk. Transfer that ammo, transfer that ammo, transfer that ammo. Sell, 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 and drop. Oops. Nope, damn it. Alright, so go ahead and drop the spikes. Let me go ahead and sell these off. Nope, no, not that cheap. Jesus. Okay, that works. Let's see. I already no, that's something else. All right, so do this. We haven't done our. Actually, I didn't do my neither one of my dailies yesterday. So which side are you rooting for? Portugal or France? To me, between those two, I've been tracking European soccer, football as it were. But I tend to think Spain and Portugal. I think I would almost root for them. They don't seem to have a better teams from what I've seen historically.
Heard you're the reason we're seeing loose.
England has a good team also, I believe.
You better hope he's not contagious.
I've never been to Portugal, but I've been to the Azores. Beautiful place. I lived there for 3 years. Loved it. No dailies? Really? I didn't do any dailies yesterday here. You're not gonna give me any dailies.
I let Meg talk me into coming here. My dad always said they left this
enjoy the game then. Enjoy the time with the pops. Hope your team wins.
Not be here expecting me to drink something nasty again for the sake of humanity, cause that ain't happening. Another scab left our sweet little family. Good. You're not a flake. I'm impressed. Had a hunter follow the trail earlier.
But that was quite an adventure.
Those directions will get you close enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've never gone to the main part of Europe, if you will. The closest I've visited, where I've flown into a couple places, but never been anywhere good, unfortunately.
Just send a message. Nothing fancy.
All right, where am I going? Oh, dude, but I need to turn the quest on. You too, man. Enjoy the game.
You suck.
Let's see.
Can't find the bozo? Did you check your map?
Listen here, bitch. I'm looking at the map to decide where I want to go. If you want me to do this, shut the hell up. All right, so
most people who join us stick around, but not everybody.
All right, so there's the former raider. Okay, we're gonna go after the hunters. I don't know if going after the hunters will provide anything extra, but we'll go after the hunters first, and then we'll go after him. All right, so I am going. I want to say, well, one of those two is my marker, right? Yeah, I want to say it's that one. I think. I don't know, that cursor's getting bigger. So maybe they're the hunters. Yeah. All right, catch your breath, everybody. Catch your breath. No, they're moving at a pretty good pace, though. Actually, you're not moving at all. Wait, you're not a hunter, that's why. It should.
We really need to clean up around here.
What I need to do is I need to be careful about going off the edge of a cliff here. There's the hunter. But Jesus, he is actually hauling ass, isn't he? And unfortunately, see, this is when a night vision scope. You know, I'm tempted to put on a night vision scope. God damn it! No, I'm trying to hold my trying to hold my breath. That's not the hold breath button. Well, I'll give you credit, dude. Running away like that, even though someone's shooting at your ass. Alright, so now... Well, hell, at this rate, the hunted is going to come right to me. All you gotta do is get down to this intersection over here. Wait for him to come around the corner and... So I think this is the intersection here. He should be coming to me here any moment now. What I'm really shocked on is nothing chased me at all during that little jaunt through the woods. Alright, so he'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. There he is. Now, provided someone else doesn't kill him between here and there, he should, I presume he's going to follow the road, right? Right. I just saw a bunch of smoke pop up over here, so I think he's in a fight with someone. I mean, nothing says I have to get the kill technically. Oh, there he is. He's doing the moonwalk, or she. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you're in one piece. There you go. Start your run again. Don't worry, I'll make it as painless as possible. Oh, that should have been a hit. Oh! Oh, excuse me. Well, I'd say that was a good shot. All right, let's go turn this in. And this time, I'm going to take the advice of someone and not charge him anything for it because, you know, I'll take the extra reputation.
Irie hooked me up with some pretty sweet mods. Time to win that bet against Surge.
Well, what bet's that? Can I play too? But what do you have?
Once I finish up that old frame, she's going to be muy chévere and twice as fast.
Alright, so you're an ammo vendor. Interestingly enough, price is a little bit high on some of the ammo. I don't care about the mods. I could buy that from you.
Sell the best shit in the biz. You want to live to fight another day, huh? Shrug off a grenade or two. You buy here.
No, I'll hold off on that.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Ain't my fault they didn't want to listen.
Can I cross this name off my list? Don't you go causing problems. I've got enough on my plate. So you're due some payment.
Oh.
I might have some work for you later.
Interesting.
Maybe. Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
It didn't give me the option of,
Don't you go causing problems. I've got enough on my plate.
It didn't give me the option of, what you call it? Refusing a reward.
You playing responder today? Wouldn't want to let Meg see you wearing that bullshit.
Hey, I'm responding to your plea. So therefore, yes, I'm playing responder.
Sense into Lou without getting blown up. You and Fisher belong in a club all your own.
Alright, let's go ahead and scrap that. And that was actually a plan and not a mod, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll learn them. Go ahead and learn it. Just because. Why not? Oh, okay, yes. So, now that, before I forget again, we're going over here to Moth City. Because I believe this is where the one of the treasures are. Because the view, yeah, that's the bridge. Then I just gotta figure out where X marks the spot at. Alright, so that's, and it could be right. Let me just see if I can see anything that stands out right there. At least I think it's that right here. Yep. Cool. Not well. I didn't. Of all the weapons, you could have given me something else. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna jump over to Sutton. See if Davenport has a photographic opportunity for me. And if not, I'll just okay. He does have an opportunity because it's, I was gonna say, it should pop up here. If you did, go ahead and scrap that gun because I'm not going to use it. And we're going to drop the ammo on the ground. Actually, you know what I should have done? Maybe next time, because it's not like I got a lot of materials from it. I could have just dropped both the gun and the ammo on the ground. Let someone else have it. Oops. Oh well. What's done is done. Let me go talk to Davenport. Have him give me a picture of the thing. I think what I'm gonna do, even though it's just gonna give me just a little bit of experience or reputation, I'm gonna start taking a picture of Crater and giving it to the settlers.
Splendid. Feeling brave. Good luck. And you might have spot should the crops being for one possible. We'd like there's always.
Alright, then I'm gonna swing by Foundation. See if Ward's Daily is available. Excuse me. And it is cool. So we'll start this quest, track down the equipment, then go up to the Crater, take whatever pictures I need to, come back, turn in both those quests, and then that's probably gonna be it for the day. Come on, buddy. I'm not here for my health. Hello.
Finally, we just, if you can get it.
All right.
Excellent. I can show you roughly where it is, but.
All right. So where are we going? Roughly. Well, I guess I should roughly put it up on my
style that I can
quest,
respect.
huh?
You know what I mean?
All right, so where are we going? Is this where it is roughly? Okay. Well, I bet you any money I know exactly where it is. Because that's a good one. Cricket versus robot. If I were a betting man, I'd say it's. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus.
How much longer are you gonna waste my time?
Not so tough now.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I know it's here. Question is, can I find it without turning on the tracker? Alright, we'll turn the tracker on, I guess. Really? I thought you would have been, Oh, you? Oh, sorry, honey. Can I interact with you?
Well, if someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Lady, nothing personal. Oh, actually, let me go to shotgun so I don't splash damage myself. You have something I need, so sorry. So now, just out of curiosity, I just killed a raider. And these raiders don't care. Cool. Alright, now for pictures. Oh, this should be easy. Take pictures of the crops. Is that it? Well, crops and who else? Excuse me. Oh, and Bear Lodge. Okay, that's easy enough. Crops are over here.
Time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Alright, and now just jump over to here. See, piece of cake. All right, now we're gonna take this stuff down to. We're gonna give both the foundation, just because every little bit helps. Because, quite honestly, you know, not like I need the caps for this and materials. Yeah, you know,
too busy. Maybe
extra stim pack or a couple bottles of water. Not gonna really make a super difference.
I see you have our missing. You are? That's very gentle. We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away. Good job.
We no longer stock water ice.
What do you need?
Water is
If you've got recent intel on the crate, I can pay you in caps for.
not ask for water ice at
You serious? Well, for whatever. Hope I'll see you again.
I mean, it still didn't give me a lot of reputation on that turn-in for the picture. But, you know, it's you know, it is what it is. Let's go back to here, and because here's the deal, Davenport. I took a picture of this just the other day. In fact, that was the picture from the other day. So it's not like it's changed between yesterday and today. So I think it's only fair that I go ahead and use those same pictures, you know, that you wanted me to get today, that I gave you yesterday, the foundation. Makes sense in a weird way, at least in my mind. All right, let's go ahead and let him bitch at me. You did what?
Ah, you've returned. What? If your reward is, we have no further business.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hey, we just hit 100. You know what that means? Oh yes. It means that we could. I'm gonna look into doing that. And what I'm referring to is from a perk perspective. Yeah, go ahead and might as well open up the perk pack, see what we got. Junk, 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 and junk. Now, that one there, I don't know why. The super duper, that's the only thing, I mean, as far as perk, oh, excuse me, as far as crafting perks are concerned, it says when you craft anything. So if you have, let's just say for the sake of argument, and let's say for the sake of argument, you have a max out super duper. Okay. And let's say you have a maxed out ammo crafter. So the ammo thing is you will create 8% more ammo. So for example, the 45 ammo, you craft 21 versus whatever. So if I have that and I have this perk here, there's a 30% chance that I could possibly get 42 as opposed to 21. And then the same thing's true for weapons, presumably, although you don't craft weapons in as much mass quantity. So I may not, excuse me. That's a luck. Now the thing is, I may hold on to that. I do need to scrap some items because I need to scrap 13 cards or 13 stars worth of cards. Because what I plan on doing for my legendary perk, I plan on doing intel, and then boosting, doubling it or putting a second star on it, which will give me +2 intel, +2 intel slots. And then I'm going to drop first aid, and in place of first aid, put gunsmith. The reason being is I've noticed, even though I got luck of the draw, my weapon, actually, well, I haven't, it hasn't changed much since, it's I don't know, it seems like it's been dropping a little bit, or dropping faster than expected. Now then again, I don't know if that's because of splash damage either, because I have been taking a lot of hits from splash damage. Alright, so we are going to go back to base. There's not much else, excuse me, nothing else I really want to do today. You know what I didn't, I'm surprised I didn't unlock that. I don't know what that is. I'm thinking that may be an airport, but I don't know. We'll mess with that later. I'm gonna go back to base camp just to kind of, that's where I want to go. And I think we're gonna call it here. So we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.